Anyway, video games. Time to quest some dragons. Having summoned the great Cetacea, Emil and his friends take to the skies in search of a means to defeat the Lord of Shadows. They find the floating island that Benedictus told them of and enter the Temple of Dawn. There they meet a child, the last of the Watchers. I will not be answering any questions about what I just said, by the way. And it's getting cut out of the pod, so good luck. Emil recovers the guiding light from the depths of the temple and turns his attention to the Yggdrasil saplings surrounding it. Examining each in turn, he's granted visions of Erdwin, luminary of legend, and his companions. They appear to be gathering ore and a great hammer, before using them to craft a mighty sword at an enormous forge. The friends see that this sword is what they will need in order to defeat the Lord of Shadows, and set out to follow Erdwin's footsteps to forge it for themselves. Having gathered the orichalcum ore and the forging hammer with which the sword can be crafted, they make their way to the Crucible, where they set about creating this incredible weapon. Now, the Sword of Light in hand, they set out for the Fortress of Fear to face the Lord of Shadows at last. Is that what I'm doing? That's what I'm doing? I guess that's what I'm doing. Video game? We gotta check out our side quests, though. I got quite a few of these. I don't think I'm able to do this one yet. I think, Snake, you said I can't do a right riddle yet. I don't have the sword for it. We haven't even visited Honolulu yet, and there's several quests in Honolulu and Angri-La that I gotta go back to. Hey! We should go to the crypt. Oh, I can do this now. What is the... And Hendrik still looks like ass. I don't understand, Tyrannus. I still haven't found an aesthetic thing for Hendrik. This is ridiculous. Anyway. Let's go to the Cryptic Crypt near the Honto Step. Oops. I'm at the... Oh, man. I know for sure that I'm here for a reason. It was probably to check out Tickington. Were we gonna go do something? We were gonna go do something in Tickington. Okay. Sorry, I'm not doing any quests right now, but we'll go to Hotto after this. Because I gotta go do Hotto stuff. I gotta go do Tickington stuff. Hey, Aeon fan, good to see you. Maybe the bustier was for him. We should put a bustier on him. I think he would look great. I hope you're well, Auto Buddha and Aeon fan. Let's away to Tickington. Okay, thank God I remember what I was gonna do. Why don't I leave it? I should leave more notes to myself about what I'm doing in these games. Because I don't have to watch as much as my VOD as I used to when I do highlights for it. I don't have to, like, sit there and watch the whole thing. Because I have the timestamp feature now. So I can just do my marker in chat. That's why it's so important to do that. And I can just pull up the timestamps and go, bink! That's exactly where the VOD is cut. So now when it's like the first day of the week to play Dragon Quest, I'm like, what the hell am I doing in this game? So I think we wanted to go to Bottomless's Castle? No. Well? Wait. Oh, frick. The roamers told me to go somewhere and I've fully forgotten. So let's find out where that's like a different side quest. But the roamers did tell me to go somewhere. To get like... Oh! They told me to go to the Parthenia's Pantry. Where did the Parthenia's Pantry people tell me to go? Oh, does anybody remember? Oh. I might just have to get a quest guide for this one because I don't remember where the Parthenia's Pantry people told me to go. It might be Chateau Felix. Do you remember anybody? You're eating an entire package of Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? The little duos? Or are you talking about a bag of the pre-wrapped ones? Either way, it's totally good. Oh, I don't want to do the personality test to know how much I like cats. It's like totally wild and weird. Oh, Moonahan, right? Oh no, Moondale. It was like called Moondale or something? Oh, you binge watched all 9 15-minute episodes of Star Wars Visions. Wild. It was called Moondale, which I don't think we have yet. Moonbrook? Something like that. We don't have a Moonbrook. Yeah, we don't have that yet. But instead I can go to Bottomless's castle. Try to solve stuff there. Yeah. Instead of... I know what I'm doing there. I'm like, there are some spooky dead dudes that I've revived. So let's go fight them. Allons-y. Ooh, a skeleton. At first, all I had were questions. Why did I return? What am I here to do? But then I heard his voice and everything became clear. We must restore our master Bartamos. That is what we're here to do. Oh, he seems to be a good skeleton that talks. Instead of a bad skeleton that fights. I'm watching The Wire because of Alex mostly, and it's been some of the best TV ever made. Oh yeah, here's just like incredible drama. Thank you so much, Alex, for remembering the moon stuff. Incredible, honestly. Y'all are amazing that you remembered, because I don't remember a damn thing. I guess. Seems like a waste. Yeah, that's a bit of waste. I'll just stab them. And then Emil can do like Quadra Slash. And then Hendrik can do like... Why did I get that? I don't know. Trap them up, Henny. Just kind of trap them. The music though. Let's I think one of the crackle spells hits everybody. There you go. This music though, right? It really, really, really is a great show, and you would absolutely also be genuinely surprised if I ever watched it for multiple reasons. Yeah, it's a little too intense for me, I think. It's a lot. It's the same reason why I can't watch Oz, even though I told you all that my dad was in it. There's a special little appearance in it. Can't. Too intense. Oh, that seems like overkill, but we'll do it. I mean, Serena's got so much MP. It doesn't even matter. I've been rewatching Peter Capaldi's run on Doctor Who, and you start watching Dexter again. Aren't they coming back with more of them? Are they doing more of that Dexter show? Hello, are you a special skeleton? This accursed voice rattles around my skull and I cannot ignore it. It first spoke to me as I lay in my grave. Rise, people of the Necrogond, it said. Give me life once more and I vow to grant you eternal bliss. Wait, I could have just walked here? Oh. I could have just literally just walked here. I'll fight these dudes again, I don't care. I do want to put on a different weapon, though. Oh, I have no idea. Never mind. No, I don't. I'll just switch somebody up. We'll get somebody in here who hits multiple people. Like... Rob! Or Sylvando. Oh, wait! Oh, no, this is fine. Rob is actually a great choice, because Pearly Gates hits everybody. Sylvando... Oh, still hits everybody with, Pink Pirouette. So let's... Maybe Giga Slash. It's only at 16. And Serena... How much is Crack? It's only 20. Hell yeah. The new season takes place many years later. Has that come out yet, Aeon fan? I don't know this Peter Capaldi. Wait, maybe I do know by face. Oh, yes! I have seen this Doctor before. I don't watch Doctor Who, but being in the Star Trek community means that, like, I am aware of adjacent sci-fi franchises. The good news is, although tedious, these battles, you know, aren't that difficult. Let's see if there's anything around here. It'd be so funny, they maybe waste my time going all the way up here. Bunch of living statues, okay. Send them right to hell, I guess. Now we can do Axes of Evil on these guys. And I still love his music. What about Kisses? I bet they're not very well affected by that. A Boom would be fine though. Capaldi was also in the new Suicide Squad? Wow. Dude gets around. Oh, you had a call, Chloe, but now you're back. Okay. I had done so many freaking calls earlier today, Chloe. I still got more to do tomorrow. But it's worth it to, like, get a bunch of health stuff taken care of. Who was Capaldi in the new Suicide Squad? Who was the... There was, like, a polka dot man, right? That's such a fun idea for, like, a... Okay, Flintstone, thank you. I walked 5 steps! That was 5 steps! Tackling statue. That ain't right. We'll boom again. Oh, he was the thinker. Okay, interesting. He plays the main bad guy, the Comte de Rochefort. Rochefort, I should say. In the Three Musketeers show that BBC made a few years ago. And he's pristine as a Machiavellian, ruthless ruler. Nice! Yeah, it sounds like he really gets into his roles. Scheduled some health appointments today too, yeah. I mean, most of what I scheduled today was for like my brother or my dog, but I did have to schedule a dental visit because I think I flossed one of my fillings out. I was flossing one day and like I've always had difficulty flossing one of my like in between my teeth. And as I was flossing, like it finally got through and I was like, oh hell yeah, and then I pulled it out and like a little thing came out. I'm like, oh hell no, that's not good. So it's like a little tender, but it doesn't hurt like horribly or anything. Soon it will begin. I can feel it in my bones. The rite of resurrection, and no one can stop it. This feels like Sephiroth telling me about the reunion. Did I know that Santa Claus is Canadian? Oh, would you look at this little metal slime? There's a little metal slime over here. But I did not know Santa Claus is Canadian. Canada's immigration minister declared in 2012 that Santa Claus was indeed a Canadian citizen. He suggests that's why his signature look is red and white. To send letters to Santa, children can use the address Santa Claus, North Pole, HOHOHO in Canada. That's adorable. That's very cute. Should I Metal Slash? I don't think Quadra Slash hits my little dude over here, so... I gotta do something that is going to hit for sure. Well, you know, the cut above, well, do that on my metal slime boy. And then a boom, maybe? Hey, it's attacking. That's good news. Are we preparing for Halloween yet? I made my October calendar, so yeah, I guess so. Oh, Rob at a wall of light? Wait, what? Rob at a wall of light? Somebody must have cast a spell and it must have an... Oh, it must be his shiny tuxedo. Okay. I've got some trouble, Corey. I'm planning on putting up my Halloween decorations like October 1st because I'm so jazzed about it. But I might have work done on my chimney. So I might have to take down a bunch of decorations. I'm kind of confused about it. Oh, it's not affected by boom. That stinks. Let's see if it's affected by pearly gates too. So I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know if like I should put the Halloween decorations down and then just move the stuff around the area that they're going to be working in for the chimney. It's rough. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, so 3 hit and 3 missed. Hello, Smeekeeper. Good to see you. Smee, did you get to see the information on like children's literature stuff that I put in the Discord? I think it's in like the Art by Others section. Are you prepping for Halloween yet, Corey? I've thought about painting my nails and putting on some little spooky ghosts. Like, I'm really in the mood for it. Does he go all on Halloween decorations? Like the other Christina? There's a Christina on Reddit that does that? Oh, yes. I go buck wild on Halloween. Hey, Tyrannus, I have 2 skeleton wolves that I got last year for Christmas to put on my front porch and push a button when children approach so that they will howl, and it howls for a solid 45 seconds. Does that answer your question? I did put some information there, Smee. Yeah, it was I think it's called like Young Adulting Review or something like that. But it's about YA illustrations and books and stuff. Alright, let's see. Christine H. McConnell. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna like diss it, but it's a little spooky, honestly. It's a little too spooky. I don't know if kids would approach my house. What I do is I decorate for the kids. So I'm talking about scarecrows. I'm talking about spooky lights in all the bushes. You know, little flashing eyes and stuff. We got the fog machine. We got the sound machine. We got the skeletons in the trees and the skeletons coming out of the ground. Every year I find branches and I put cobwebs on them so that they look like they're like reaching out of our bushes. We got the archway, which I put the skeletal couple in, the husband and wife, and also the ring bearer and the flower girl. All skeletons, of course. And we had to take down in recent years. We also put in our archway like this. It's literally just like, it's practically a bead curtain, but it's just made of like metallic foil. Children were too afraid of it. They thought it was maybe a gateway into like the Fae dimension or something. So, listen, it's a nice house, okay? But like, you want to see pictures of my Halloween stuff? I do it for the kids so that they're having a good time. They're like a little scared, and sometimes when the little ones get very scared, then we walk the candy out to them. But I have a little witch who holds a candy bowl and walks it out to you, Tyrannus. So like, I'm serious about Halloweens, okay? I love Halloween. Maybe mine isn't like as aesthetically pleasing as that, because it's kind of just like a mishmash barf of like animatronics for the last 25 years, but we do it. We do that. Christmas is a chance to get stuff for next Halloween. I'm telling you, I love Halloween milkers. Kids should be afraid. You were afraid of Doctor Who, were you? Was that a thing on people's lawns, Doctor Who? If I'm not doing it for fake useless editor points, and why even bother? Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna put my home on Reddit and be like, look at my spooky home, because then people will be like, I know where you live, but like... But all the kids know this is the Halloween house, is what I'm saying. And they come from other neighborhoods to visit the Halloween house. It's a good house. Because Halloween's about fun, and it's about candy, and it's about dressing up and having fun and getting candy. Oh, you're not doing anything for Halloween? That's all good, you know. If you're, you know, too busy and stuff for that, that's all good. I do it because I love it. And my father loves it as well. It's like the main reason why I absolutely go gaga for Halloween is, it's something I can do with my papa over several weeks of setting up stuff. Like, half my basement is boxes of Halloween stuff. Candy bar house. My dad used to give out, like, the giant candy bars. And that's not, sustainable from a monetary perspective, but it is fun. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Chloe. You better have a good costume, though. According to most of the tourists that come to Salem every year, Halloween is about getting drunk and being disrespectful to locals. That sucks. That's not my spirit of Halloween. Son of a... We missed the metal slime, everybody. You know what? It's been dwindling in recent years, probably due to COVID last year, Corey, and we had everybody, like, kids were wearing masks, my folks were wearing masks, everybody was standing 6 feet. We had, like, lines on the sidewalk for the 6 feet thing. Wonder how we're gonna do it this year. It is a concern. Hey, what is this? Is this a way I can go? No. Yeah, I think it's because, like, people aren't really having kids much lately, Corey. That's probably, like, my generation's fault, you know? Just not doing it enough. But luckily, I think we've got more young couples that have kids moving into the neighborhood. Or, like, might have kids in the future. So I just have to wait, like, 5 years and then we'll have trick-or-treaters. But somebody moved in last year with kids, so... But they don't seem like the trick-or-treating type. Like, the daughter's too old and the son... I don't know. Hopefully his friends get him into trick-or-treating. Because it should be a fun... Halloween is for the kids. It's, like, the least pressure of the autumnal and winter holidays. You, like, get a costume. And some kids don't even do that. But, like, there's no pressure. If you don't want to give out candy, you don't have to. If you want to go get candy, that's cool. You can go to the houses that have their lights on. If you don't want to be giving out candy, just turn your lights off. Don't answer the door. Easy. I know, exactly. The millennials are ruining the birth giving industry. It's like no pressure. And then, like, Thanksgiving is like, oh, I gotta have the pressure of, like, having the house clean, having the family over and doing all that stuff, and, like, cooking a big turkey, making a bunch of food. Look at my grandpa giving us the eyebrows. That's so perfect. And, like, the winter holidays of, like, gift giving are so much work. You gotta get the gifts, you gotta prepare the stuff, you gotta put all the junk up, you know, and make everything look festive, and you gotta be happy while you're doing it too. So it's like Halloween is the start of things, and it's the chillest start. Thank you very much, Milk Toast, for that. You're loving the Dragon Quest playthrough. I promise I'll play this game and not just talk about Halloween, but we are surrounded by skeletons. It's great seeing one of your favorite series being streamed. I love this so much, by the way. I definitely want to play more Dragon Quest games because this is, like, truly a treat. You're a great example for others, Milk Toast, and very impressive. Good taste. I know! Let's have Halloween party! Except for COVID, is the thing. Is the thing for now is, like, big gatherings, not so great. Kids are awesome, but you don't know if you want any. Oh yeah, and no pressure on people to have kids just so that I can give candy to children one day of the year. It's okay. We'll get by. Genpo! What we need to do, though, is all go out trick-or-treating, please. Just don't come to my house. I will find some way to hide your body somewhere. If you approach my house, don't come to my house. Kids only. I don't want to see anybody from this chat in my house. Do not do. Don't do it. We got woods nearby. That's what I'm saying. Don't come to my house. They will never find you. Anyway, I think as millennials, we should just embrace it and put costumes on and go trick-or-treating. Halloween Discord parties or Zoom, yeah, something like that. But Genpo, oh yeah, I gotta get that 12-foot skeleton, yeah. It's below 75 degrees the first time in a week, so you're able to have all the windows open and be a little chilly. And you're wearing your spooky ghost socks? Yes! I need more Halloween socks. As somebody who just spent the last 15 minutes talking about Halloween, I do need more Halloween socks. I love it. Let's just go back to just chatting. I was never in just chatting. I've always just been in. I don't start the show in just chatting because it's too much work for me to like switch over. I just hog the Dragon Quest directory, subject you all to my Halloween nonsense. I can't believe I'm pressuring you to have kids so you can give them candy. I know, I'm the worst, I know. That's why you make Christmas playlists with less mainstream music that has more somber tones. Christmas music kind of adds the emotional pressure. Yeah, you feel like you might have to be performing Christmas. Although, I love Christmas music. I do. You're not a huge Halloween person, but you like cheesy, scary stuff that's not actually scary. And you also like that Halloween is the Christmas countdown. Yeah, it's like... I told that to my mom. I actually scared my mom by telling her that there's like 100 days till Christmas. I think I read that on Twitter. Pretty sure there's 100 days till Christmas or something. Or at least there was back when I read it. And she just got this like 1,000-yard stare in her eyes like... Oh no. So... yeah. Halloween really is like the start of like... the train. Like the chugga holidays. Like... gotta put up the decorations for Halloween. Gotta take down the Halloween decorations. Gotta get the house ready for Thanksgiving. Gotta get it ready for Christmas. Gotta do the Christmas. Gotta do the, you know, for, you know, New Year's Eve stuff. And then after that, you can just not do anything for at least 25 days. I pray that, like, as a society, we'll evolve to a point where we just take off 25 days after that. Because we all need a break, I think, after the holidays. You need a vacation after your holiday vacation. You're filling out your calendar with all the days off, and the winter break's very long. That's great. Hey, that's wonderful. You like really, really eerie stuff, like the clown fart song? Dude, I should make a playlist of, like, spooky video game music to play. Because I have to default to the same, like, kid-approved playlist every Halloween. My dad used to play a Halloween CD that had, like, sounds of chains rattling and ghosts and witches and chainsaws and stuff. And it was a little too scary. So... Yeah, I should get a different playlist that's not just like, they did the mush. They did the monster mush. Because it's like, alright, you can only hear that so many times a night. Yeah, there's like screaming and chainsaws in it, Genpo, and it's like a little too scary, honestly. It's kind of worrisome. I think January counts as a chill month. I hope so. But like also I feel like January is a month where people are like, New Year's resolutions, and I'm gonna go to the gym, and I'm gonna eat healthy and stuff. It's just like, I'm gonna eat leftovers and chocolate for a month, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Places like Puerto Rico don't stop until around 3 Kings Day, but the US likes to work, exactly. We like our efficiency. And also, we like making the holidays work, because it's all about being better than everybody else, you know. You have a motion-activated ghost that's supposed to wobble and scream when you move, but it's old, so you have to, like, hit it. Nice. If I play the It... No, I'm not gonna play It Follows OST. That's terrifying. Your favorite time in chat is when I ignore you. I don't ignore you. What do you mean? Nobody else read this? Okay, I'll stop reading your private chat. Hi, Flynn. You really haven't missed anything because I've been busy talking about Halloween. So sorry. Genpo, if that's a link to, like, kind of spooky game music or something, please put that in the music section of Discord so I'll actually grab it. Because if I click on it here, I'm going to close all these windows after the show. I always do. And then I, like, stare at my monitor for 15 minutes, and then I eventually get up and, like, eat and stuff. How are you doing, Flynn? It's good to see you. I didn't say that I hate all of you. Gosh. This is just a Halloween celebration podcast. What if I did a podcast about Halloween? That would be intolerable. I think people would not like me. Jimbo, did I properly thank you also? I don't think I did, so I'm just going to do it again. What an imagination you have, Jimbo. I just read Tarana saying that Tina literally hates chat. You're getting there, Genpo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Genpo. Sign you up for a TK podcast? Well, wouldn't that be an interesting idea of something that I could maybe do sometime in the next near foreseeable future? It would not be a podcast about how much I hate chat, though. Gonna rant alone about Halloween like Bill Burr. I just love Halloween. I just really like Halloween. Hey, what do you say we fight these skeletons? These skeletons look like they're having a really good time, though, don't they? Just when everything was going so well, we had our victim, the sacrifice was at hand, then you had to come along. Well, I'm afraid I can't let you disrupt this sacred rite. Oh. This is a fighting skeleton, I see. Well, I can put on my wizard hat / save stash, I guess. Staff. And, are you a demon? No, probably not. Should you decorate your house while your mom's out of town for, like, Halloween? Yeah, put up some, like, put up some little pumpkin decorations or something. Not real pumpkins, because they'll rot by Halloween, but, like, I don't know, some gourds. Maybe some, like, window decals if you have them. Spooky Halloween lights sound lovely. That's great. Maybe that'll inspire her to do more, because it's kind of, like, a big ordeal to get everything ready for Halloween, you know? Maybe I should start a podcast about tasty sweetbread pellets we eat with milk for breakfast. I think that might have been done already. I'm not sure, though, Trinas. You're not gonna go to the roof? Oh, yeah, don't do that. I never get on my roof for anything. I like living a little too much for that. Oh, I'm a Kazam this dude. That's 18, though. Maybe I'll just Zammel him. And, what's really good at fighting skeletons? A falcon slash, maybe. Skeletons hate falcons. It is known. We'll lower his guard. And I surely... Well, are you a demon? No, you're not. You're a skeleton. Again, very different things. Let's, how about Kasoosh? Get some air on those bones. No, you did not tell us about your birthday cocktails, Chloe. Oh my god! You're sitting right next to a pumpkin right now, Bubble Wrap, and you're gonna turn into a pie? Shut up, that's amazing. Can you post a picture of your pumpkin pie after this? Because I do love me some pumpkin pie. I need to hear about these, cocktails, though. Whoa, look at that. Intense. That's gotta get rid of that skeleton. Blow him right away. That's so great, bubble wrap. Oh, that's amazing. Finally, I'm free. I was a mere puppet. I tried to resist, but my body was not my own. Thank you for freeing me, stranger. Thank you. I turned back to dust or something. Gahaha, I do not envy you. I am free. Free from all fear. Free from all pain. Come, let me set you free. You can be like me. AKA dead. Okay, some songless cocktails. So you did all of them. Champagne, sparkling wine, lychee. Okay. Wine, tequila, margarita, mojito, mimosa, pina colada, and some soju shots? Holy... Wait, did you have all of that, Chloe? Did you consume that with your body? All of it? That's wild, Chloe. And some soju on top of that? My god. Chloe, it's a miracle you're alive. That's wild. Yeah, I think so. It was like a songless cocktail, so it was all according to... Did you play Margaritaville for like the margaritas? Pina coladas is pretty obvious. But I guess the soju shots weren't a part of a song unless you found a K-pop song about soju. I don't think they typically sing about alcohol. Hey, stop beating up my grandpa. Hey, listen, that's my grandfather. Would you stop? Holy crap, he's gonna kill my grandpa. What? I gotta kill my grandpa. 7 drinks might be on par with a wedding. What about for a birthday? Oh, I see. Alcohol free from Twice is K-pop song. It's not a good song, but we did see a TikTok about it. Okay, that's cute. Very cute. Yeah, it was a birthday. I mean, 7 drinks over the course of a wedding, like, I get that, because weddings are long. And you have to, like, talk to everybody at the wedding, so you need to go around and do that. Not that you have to drink at a wedding, by the way. Hopefully nobody feels pressured to do that. It's just what some folks do. I don't know. You don't have to, though. The voice in my head is gone. My mind is my own once more, and now I am truly free. I definitely gotta heal, though. What if I press the square button here? Okay, we can't do that. Let's multi-heal. Oh, yeah. Okay, great. And I might just more heal Rob as well. There we go. He should be perfectly healed up now. Let's go fight this evil king. I wonder what he's gonna like. The king of Manosa. Oh, wait, he's not evil. He's just like Portuguese. Obrigado. Thank you for saving me. But I still fear for the life of the brave young soldier who was carried away by these undead fiends. Oh. Okay. You thought I said thongless cocktails. Wow. No. Songless cocktails. A little different. Ooh. One of these is gonna be fake. I know it. Not something you hear every day, I'm sure, Genpo. So, Eric's able to smell if this is a bad guy or not. So this one's safe. Let's check this one. That's safe, okay. A seat of defense. This one's gotta be a monster, right? There's no way they'd be that nice to me. Oh my gosh, they're all trashy. Seat of agility. Alright. No, my god, that wasn't enough. So after the next morning you had bottomless mimosas for breakfast? I hope you had like a big fatty breakfast with that. Some like... What's that thing folks get all the time at brunch? It's like an egg with some sauce. Egg with hollandaise sauce on it. Eggs Benedict. There you go. Let's pearly gates these dudes. And Emil can Giga Slash. Hendrik, I don't know, chop up the bone, boy. Eggs Benny, that's the way to go. We need another stream where I get drunk. That's so much work for me, aka making one drink, because it's really all it takes. You know, it's a lot of work. I know, there's some cute bee emotes. Flone's got some real cute ones. It's a good thing we're talking about drinking right now instead of eating because I am very hungry. I may have to take that break at 6 instead of 7 just to eat some quiche because I did make some quiche. Trance's favorite word, as said by me. Hey, a level up! How about that? Ooh, 11 skull points too. Got me an enchanted stone and a big bone. I'll use these skill points right now. So that was Eric's level. Wowzers. Yeah, we might be able to get this skill right up here. Double down attacks all enemies with a pair of boomerangs that can make them more susceptible to status ailments. That's great. We'll do that. And now I can crack open this guy here. It is just a pep up power up. Oh. Okay. I was really hoping for something better, but that's fine. I can increase my agility by like 30 points. That's wild. But I should probably wait. It's so wild that you can't see evasion here. That doesn't like factor into deftness. Oh no, this is a literal skill that I have to do. This isn't a passive bonus. Okay. I should wait until we get the pep up power up. Hey Alice, good to see you. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water. And happy Wednesday to you. I was thinking of being Pikachu for Halloween. I just need some yellow face paint, Corey. And it would be the world's laziest Halloween costume. Because it would just be... Oh my god, though. It would be really good for the kids if I decided to, like, hand out candy before the show. But would they think I am, like, too weird? Would that be a danger symbol to children? It's like, this is an adult dressed as Pikachu. And then all my neighbors would also see me dressed as Pikachu. You know, the ones that might respect me? I don't know. I try to get a good rapport with my neighbors. I should make my face like a little ITK3. It's gonna have the pink cheeks, so it's pretty much just Pikachu, huh? Or ITK3. This game is enjoyable, I must say. Let's hit it with the Axes of Evil. And then maybe like, what, how about a Cassis? That sounds fascinating. He dresses up for Halloween anyway. Mostly kids. But my mom did dress once for Halloween because I didn't want to. Wait, how have you tolerated me being slightly off of the... I've been like this whole stream and nobody said anything because I'm too busy jabbering about Halloween? I could have been flush against the dang... At least I lived up to your standards. You like it? It's art. All our prayers, the sacrifice we'll make. It's all for one end, the resurrection of Bottomos you should pray to. Can I get the hell away from you, Skeleton? Thank you. You dress up as a cat? I think that's great. My mom dressed up as a cat one year. Which I think is delightful. And she had me be her parent to like escort her around the neighborhood to get candy. She just like stopped at everybody's house and was like giggling like a fiend. It was probably the most fun she's had on Halloween yet. You don't think you could tell because the black bar is on the side of the screen for most times? Yeah, but like, oh, I'm sorry, an hour and 10 minutes in, I didn't fix that. Black bar back. You want it? Alright. Alright, fine. You get a little bit of... As a treat. As a treat. Do you got little bunnies now? There's too many of these cute little bunnies. I swear to God, they're so precious. I just want to like, I know I say this every time, Pinecone, but I just want to eat that particular little emote. I just want to like put it in my mouth and just like a gusher and just have its like cute scooch out. Just want to eat it. It's so cute. And now I have so many in the chat to eat. Just want to like, little gusher. Back bar separates me from chat. Yeah, it's just like, just get a little breathing room. It's curious, but I'm convinced I saw one of those undead creatures weeping. Perhaps they're not truly evil. Maybe they're just merely pawns in a higher powers game. Truly, that is not a fate I would wish on anybody. As far as I can tell, the undead are in fact the people of Necrogond. Why would you name your kingdom Necrogond if you didn't want an evil undead overlord to take over it? Man, that's rough. You want to eat that little Goron's belly? It is a cute belly, I gotta say. It's like very raspberryable, I think. Right? Necrogond? Like, what? That's like your village being named like the bad guy's homeland. And you're just like, huh, I've lived here for 30 years and I haven't seen a bad guy. And then like one day your neighbor walks out in like a purple velvet cape and a skull helmet and you're like, Derek? And he's like, I am no longer Derek, I am Necrogond. And you're like, well, I guess I know why we're named the bad guy's homeland place. It seems that both the king and his unfortunate subjects have been resurrected. It's truly a tragic irony that those who fell victim to the archfiend Baramos should be forced to try to revive him. Yeah, it sucks. Who are you? King of Aliahan, I am convinced that somewhere in this castle there's a monstrous mastermind pulling the strings controlling the hordes of undead. You gotta go, Chloe. It's always a delight to have you. Thank you for stopping by and gracing us with your presence. I appreciate it. Keep the black bar there at all costs. I'll have a vote on it, because I'm sure some folks are bothered by it. I don't know why it's floating. I don't remember doing that for like... Was I scooching myself around when we played Ghost? Oh, I was, to show off some flowers, wasn't I? I was. Okay. Anyway. Maybe that's what Greenland is attempting to do with their name choice. Is Greenland changing their name? Or are you talking about the historical implications of it being named Greenland versus Iceland? If the sinister manipulator were to be defeated, the unquiet souls at his command would surely be released from his thrall, and any danger of Baramos being revived would be ended. Okay. Hey, where do I... Okay. I took one step, but that's okay, I guess. Fine. Ooh, not the Falcon Slash, the Giga Slash. And I'm gonna have to chop open this skeleton. And I always go to abilities for her. Don't know why I do that. It's just Kaswoosh on the silhouette schematic. You don't know anything about the history between Greenland and Iceland. I think, from what I learned in school, which could very well be wrong, Greenland and Iceland were named that way to, like, redirect traffic away from Iceland towards Greenland. Because, like, Iceland is actually very lush, and Greenland it wasn't at the time. So, as Manny is saying, I think they were named that way so that invaders would stay away, as Snake had said too. But that's what I learned in high school, and sometimes they teach you wrong stuff in high school. I don't know, probably just to fuck with kids, but mostly because it's like easier to remember or something. I don't know. Hey, let's use our skill points right away. Maybe. Look at 18 juicy skill points. What's this over here? A zap. Rains down raging thunderbolts on a group of enemies. That's cool. And then over here is... I do like increasing the chance of getting pets up, and I'm gonna have to wait another level for that, unfortunately. That's the same reason why they named parkways and driveways opposite, to confuse invaders, right? To confuse the British back in the day. It's not true, but it is funny. Okay, so we just, like, talked to that king for no reason, I guess. I kind of feel like putting that spell on us that'll keep little baby enemies away. Hey, what's all that? I'm going the right way! That's great! I had no idea. I thought I was kind of lost, but alright. What's up, you evil skeleton? Oh, that voice. I cannot give in to it. Oh, you're not the evil skeleton? You're just the king of... This is the former king of Necrogond. And how Christopher Columbus... Yeah, they taught us that Christopher Columbus was like a hero. Yeah. Apparently school's a lie. You've never gotten over the fact they told you Pluto's a planet and now it's some sort of demi-planetoid. And they also taught me at school definitely that like your taste buds were separated into like salty, sweet, acidic, and bitter and all that stuff. And it's like, that's not true. They're, like the tongue map was a whole lie. So wow. You can't remember if it was taught in high school or middle school, but you were mistaught that digestion starts in the stomach instead of the small intestine. Technically, sugars break down to the mouth, but still. Isn't that wild? Huh. Pluto was... Yeah, truly Pluto was a planet back then. So it wasn't like... It's just that everybody knew that Pluto was a planet, and then scientists were like, actually... It's just not enough. It's not good enough anymore. Don't you remember that tongue map? Why did they like, you could just say that, like, the flavors we can taste are acidic, bitter, sour, salty, and sweet. You can just, yeah, you could just teach us that instead of, like, saying, like, there's different parts of your tongues that taste. It's like, no, not that. You learned that in the UK they call mac and cheese macaroni cheese, and you thought it was so delightful to hear. I heard that Canadians call it Kraft dinner, Corey. Is this true? Instead of calling it Kraft mac and cheese, y'all call it Kraft dinner? Probably because it's not cheese, so like legally you can't call it mac and cheese. Kraft dinner is the best. It's pretty good though. KD, yeah, right, Lurky? It's that KD. I do enjoy a good mac and cheese. Just like a easy, cheesy, lazy mac and cheese. The requirement to be considered a planet changed, so Pluto lost its status. I know, but it meant something to us as kids, you know? It meant something. Hello, Ewan, good to see you, and Lurky Lurker, great to see you as well. So the cheese and mac and cheese is basically the I can't believe it's not butter of the cheese world. I think it's like... So here's the thing about classifications in the United States and beyond. We're kind of lax with that stuff, thus you can call, like, Velveeta cheese. But you gotta add the word products somewhere. It's a cheese product. But it also is, like, not cheese, you know? But, like... Outside the United States, they call it a food product. They don't even allow the word cheese to be appended to it. Yeah, I found out about that via the Munch Squad section of My Brother and Me, Astro. That whole saga is very interesting, the Subway saga. I haven't gone back to Subway since, because I love their tuna. But if it's not tuna, and if it's not fish... What is their tuna fish salad sandwich? Okay. Iceland and Greenland. We got some look-up knowledge from Centauri. I appreciate that. You looked at the etymology of them both. Iceland was named because it was snowing the first time it was settled. Greenland was named by Icelanders in the hopes that the pleasant name would attract settlers. You don't know if they're directly related. Okay. How do we get on this? I have no idea. I'm hungry, so that could deal with things, you know? You knew a guy who would cook mac and cheese and only add the powder packet, no milk or butter to save money. I mean, that you could do that. It's gonna be very, pastish. I am quite hungry. I am gonna eat some quiche very soon. But the thing is, Astro, there's one thing that, like, I'm still reserving judgment on the tuna salad sandwiches for, and it's that it's difficult to test protein after it's been denatured by cooking it, and you're not going to eat raw tuna in a tuna salad sandwich. So, like, that's the only thing where it's like, we need some more tests done on the tuna. So, like, they can't tell what kind of protein it is because, like, the proteins are broken down. So it's difficult to diagnose. That I also heard on Munch Squad. From what you understand, dairy people are trying to force non-dairy milks to be called nut juice, right? Isn't that weird, Alice? Again, it's all, like, it's a lot of branding and lobbying, honestly. The quiche turned out great. It's like perfectly cooked, not like browned on the top. The crust is done well. I put a little more flour in and I doubled up the edges of the crust this time. So it's a bit thicker, so it gripped the edge more, but only one of them gripped the edge. So more experimentation must be done. I've been making quiche for 7 years. I will continue. Actually, probably something more like 8 now. But I will continue on my quest to perfect quiche. Nut juice is very suggestive. Yeah, like nut cheese. Cut all nut cheese. The fact that they say it's tuna while it's not, well, again, like we said, the test that they did can't really detect denatured protein. So, more scientific studies must be made on the tuna at Subway. Let's get on it. Anyway, that voice, I cannot give into it. I cannot let it win. No, there's something more powerful than that voice. Something I cannot ignore. I speak of my people's pain, their anguish at being treated as mere puppets. Why did you name this place Necrogond, though? That vile creature who calls himself the Necrogondolier must be defeated. Only when he joins his master in oblivion can my people truly rest. Hell yeah, I want to check out the Necrogondolier. I got some Saint's Ashes. That's pretty cool. Is the Gondolier out here? How the hell do I get to a Gondolier? He should be near the water, right? Oh, come on. Ooh, a metal sign. Subway bread. Yeah, the thing about Subway bread is that they did find it had, like, some of the same chemicals that make yoga mat spongy, like, a while back. So, that's not great. You know. Let's switch Rob out for, like, Jade. I know Jade's gonna land a hit on that slime. So Jade might do that crushed ice to the liquid metal slime. Emil can do metal slash on the metal slime. We're going for the metal slime first. Hendrik can do a cut above on said slime. And Serena, I guess, is just gonna, like, boom. Son of a... Yeah, the sugar content in the Subway bread was super high, wasn't it? My throat is sounding better. I'm still a tiny bit raspy, but I feel much better. You're gonna go pun broke? Yeah, well, it's dangerous, isn't it? Got a big bone out of that, though. Where the hell do I go? Oh, wait, a gondola would be in the water, wouldn't it? Son of a... Alright, I'm gonna talk to these folks, though. This seems like a thing I should do. I'm sick of these bony boys and their mean cats. What can I do to really... Oh! I don't think this does damage. I'm gonna check, though. It's Giga Slash. Henny can just, like, I don't know, cut up a bone boy. I mean, I guess a cut above. It's a lot of... No, it's not a lot of MPI wide. It's fine. And she can use Boom quite handily. We can't talk about food, though. We can't. I can't. If we keep talking about food, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna be so hungry I'll have to, like, stop at, like, 5:45 to eat. The encounter rate is outrageous in the 2D world. I know we've been talking about food. We have to stop talking about food. I'm very hungry. I'm so hungry I would eat a dubious tuna sandwich right now. It was a truly terrifying sight. A gang of putrid corpses. Oh, they must be the zombies. Seized a young soldier and carried him down the stairs at the center of the pond. I gave chase, but a powerful evil seemed to hang in the air, growing greater with every step. It chilled my blood, and I am ashamed to say that my nerve failed me and I turned back. The King of Adina. Well met, stranger. I am the King of Adina, but fear not. I have the common touch. That means I can make conversation with everyone from foreign dignitaries to the lowliest bumpkin, like you. Now, this is a rather embarrassing thing to admit, but after managing to make it all the way within a hair's breadth of the bad hat who's behind all this, I'm afraid I find myself rather too frightened to continue. You literally just came back from the kitchen after making yourself a burrito. I'm so sorry. How is the burrito, though? It sounds delish. Dang, look at that dude. That's unfortunate. I do like to indicate that he's laying down. They did lay his sprite sideways. That's cute. This game is pretty cute. I know. He's like, he called me a bumpkin. Anyone who would disrupt the ceremony must die. Ooh. Okay. Look at this spooky old dude. Do I have anything? Oh, yeah, you're gonna get wrecked now. Eat some deliverance. I think I'll just do a Falcon Slash on him. Hendrik, do you have anything for dead folks? I feel like I should have something that, like, punishes dead people. Probably not, though. Doesn't seem like it. We'll just do a cut above and hit him 6 times. Serena's got something for dead folks, though. Right? She's got to. Pretty sure. I'm wrong. She has something for demons. But not for dead. You would think. You know? You would think. Whoa, that's scary. She can bring back the dead. That's terrifying. Okay, I'll just, like, light this guy on fire. That's fine. Eat the flames of the underworld. So are we playing in 2D now? We're in ticking sandwiches. Wait, that was so... Wait, what? What? Okay. I beg of you, defeat him, that fiendish priest. Does anybody know what attack that was that did that? Because I'll just do that. The new job update, though, for you and your boss is already getting great feedback from the other colleagues about you, and they're very pleased with how you're doing. That is so wonderful, Ewan. I'm so glad you're flourishing in your new place. Hideous mortal, the frailty of your flesh offends me. You disgust me, and so you must die. Ooh, your burrito is spicy. I had some nice spicy chili lime seasoning on my corn today, but it was the right amount of spice. It's perfect. I can't talk about this, though. I'm so hungry. I don't think we're gonna need to do much to kill these dudes. I don't even know if a kisses is necessary. It was deliverance. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. We'll just do deliverance from here on out in these little dudes. Yeah, positive, constructive feedback? How about that? Rare in this day and age. So this is what it means to be free. I did not understand why Baramos had not yet returned to us, but now I know. It's your fault. It's you who stand in our way, but no more. Prepare for the end. This dude's got so much gold, it's amazing. I'm just gonna do regular attacks for everybody, because, like, deliverance will handle it. Do I like spicy? I tolerate a 3 out of 10 on the spice scale, I gotta say. I'm a big baby when it comes to spice. I'm a big old baby. I do enjoy it, but, like, I don't eat to the point where my nose starts running. Go eat soon. I promise you. Just give me like 20 more minutes. We'll see how long I can hold out. I think I can do 20 minutes if I'm focused on the game and not talking about food. I can finally speak the truth. Do not let Baramos return, I beseech you. You dare disrupt our prayers? You dare bring light into my lair? You dare to hinder us all as who call Baramos back from beyond? In the name of all that is unholy, you shall pay for your insolence. You must die. Alright, Jade, deliver these fools. Have I ever played any old point-and-click adventure games? On Cast? No, I haven't. But, I did play, like, Zork back in the day. On my dad's PC, and I loved it. But I haven't played any point-and-click adventures. I don't think so, Corey. I do? Oh, wait! The point-and-click adventure I have played on stream is, Dropsy. It's one of my favorite point-and-clicks. Dropsy is very good. But that's a point-and-click hug venture. You did a spicy peanut challenge with your little brother a few months back? You got through it and then you passed out? Jesus, you passed out from spicy peanuts? You woke up to your wife nursing you back to health with a bag of frozen peas in your forehead? God. How did that happen from peanuts? That's wild. You dabble in spice, you got a lot of hot sauces. I like a little bit of spice, like maybe some Texas Pete or some Tabasco and stuff, but that's about as spicy as Sriracha. That's as spicy as I go. I do love the Dragon Quest III battle music. It's very good, my Cybo. Grim Fandango looks great. I watched a little bit of Jade playing that. I don't think I've seen the end of it, but it was pretty good. How am I enjoying WarioWare? Oh my god, you totally reminded me I played WarioWare with my brother yesterday. I need to be medicated when I play it because it's like every 5 seconds you're doing something completely different with a new control scheme and a different character and a different goal, and it's always a different, even if you play the same minigame 3 times in a row, there's like, it changes everything in it. So like, if you need to escape, they'll like change the platforms and stuff. So it's like, it's a lot. It requires a lot of thought power, but it is a ton of fun. It's like so fun to like have my brother yell at me like, you're the cat, okay? I'm the dog and you're the cat. Just be like, go, 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 go. It's a lot of fun. So the new one is very good. Yeah, it's like Mario Party minigames, but like so fast. They're micro games, like smaller than minigames. You don't get a big tutorial before it, so you have to know like, okay, right now I'm Mona. She's on a scooter that always moves. She stops moving when she throws her boomerang. You have like 5 seconds to internalize that before they switch you to the next minigame, and then it's like, oh, now you're Wario, and it's fuck. Okay, I'm Wario. I can move whenever I want, and I have a tackle. Like, all right, it's really good. It's a lot, but it's really good. Waluigi game would be great. Yeah. WarioWare Forever Chaotic Neutral. It was a lot of fun. I want to play the WarioWare on Wii, but I want to beat this one first. And also, there's a section coming up where it's a bunch of Nintendo games, and the WarioWare, like there's a section of WarioWare Get It Together that's all plays on like Nintendo games, and I know there's a Fire Emblem Tea Party, and I'm so excited to play a mini micro tea party. You have freed me, you've broken the chains and ensnared my soul. I thank you, stranger. The Necro Gondolier. Okay, that's pretty great considering this place is Necrogond. That's pretty cute. WarioWare is an ADHD trainer. It trains you to have ADHD. It feels like it. It makes my ADHD worse. You got it the first time, you're like, ah! Oh man, I know I'm gonna love it. See how the fallen of the Necrogond obey my every word? Yes, they have served me well, but little do they know that their reward will be unimaginable suffering. Wow, what a bad boss. Yes, their torment is only beginning. The time of his return is at hand. Fed by the flesh of the living and the despair of the weak and dead, my Lord and Master Bottomos will rise once more. But wait, what's that? They're gone, my minions, those who were to assist me at this rite. This cannot be. Are you responsible for this? Do you really mean to prevent me from reviving my master? Of course. I knew it. You've committed a heinous crime. Not only have you interrupted the ceremony, but you've deprived me of the company of my puppets. Pathetic though they were, I liked having them around. Alright, what does this dude look like? Alright, so he's recolored that one guy. The white prince. Let's deliver him. And then, like, Falcon Slash him. Hendrik can get the 6 chops in. Cut above. And Serena can hit him with something heavy. Like a kaswoosh. Shake those bones. It'd be so funny if this one kick kills him. As it did his servants. You never played WarioWare? You play the WarioWare stage in the Super Smash Bros. Games, and it reminds you of what I described. Yeah, it's just like that. I think the WarioWare stage cycles through different themes of the minigames. Oh no, jeepers. I should have healed, huh? Oops. Well, Serena, I know what you're doing next turn. Really definitely should have healed. Yeah, there's a very hostile work environment at play here. I mean, you literally have to walk across fire to get to this dude, so like that's not a very accessible manager. I don't think that's good employee-boss relationships. You might love the, there's a video by Brian David Gilbert, AstroWeb, about what a Waluigi game might be. I think you should check that out. Hell yeah, I'm all pepped up. Let's deliver this fool's soul. We'll Falcon Slash again. Hendrik can do cut above again. And Serena's gonna heal because I'm dying. Hopefully Serena gets her turn soon. Like before the Necro Gondolier does his turn. Please, Serena? Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, this is not so bad actually. It was a critical spell, but well, we do need that heal. Hey, don't! Oh no! Oh, okay, we're good. It's okay, actually. Have you played, Rhythm Heaven? Is it the game I'm thinking of? Yeah, Rhythm Heaven. Have you played any of the Rhythm Heaven games, Centauri? Because I think it's made by the same people. You know, I didn't hear about the Nintendo Direct until earlier today. I guess I am excited about the Nintendo Direct. I'm pretty jazzed about it. I mean, it should be pretty good, right? Do you think they're gonna announce anything launching for, like, A, tomorrow, or B, the holiday season? I think Pokemon's ready. Like the Pokemon Arceus thingy. But do not do a regular attack, absolutely not. I think we're good HP-wise, so we can do, like, Kazizz. Why not? Hey, Spencer, how you doing? I have no idea when the direct is. Is that going to be during my show? Usually they do directs early in the day. So I'll have to check to see when that's going to happen. Because if it's early in the day, I can watch it before the show. Hey, alright! Got him. Okay, so Arceus is releasing January 20th. I already know that. Maybe they'll do some Pokemon Unite content? Oh, maybe. Hey, 15k experience points. Alright. Jade got a level. I don't know what I'm doing with Jade anymore level-wise. Like, with their skill points. Guess I can look. Because I really don't want any of her other spear things. I'm not really into it. Multi-thrust sounds okay. An electrifying strike with a sizable chance of a critical hit. That sounds okay. A supersonic kick that can send a shockwave slamming into a group of enemies. A lot of these are like group of enemies attacks. 7 kicks that slam into a group of... Don't I have something that does like 1 billion kicks? Already? I thought I already had like, you hit everybody. I don't know. That must be somewhere else. I do not know. Let's get the one... There was one... Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have enough points for any of these. The sound effects for Dragon Quest give you such intense nostalgia. Have you played the Tickington or the 2D mode part of this game, Spencer? Because this will remind you a lot of old Dragon Quest, I think. How? Who are you? How'd you manage to defeat me? What about my dreams? My beautiful dreams? Please, Master, take me. I offer myself unto you so that you might live again. Please. Ugh. You successfully disrupted the ceremony to resurrect Archfiend Baramos. Report back to the King of Portoga near the castle entrance. How about that? I did it. Should probably do a little bit of healing, though. And cast multi-heal with Serena. Should be good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you for healing everybody. What a blessed relief. I sensed the evil had dispersed, and sure enough, the fiend who was orchestrating all of this is no more. You defeated him, did you not? Well, bravo. Who would have thought a humble bumpkin such as yourself would have it in you? Thanks, buddy. I truly feared for my life of that young soldier, but it seems you came to the rescue. Thank you so much. What's that you say? I was all set to be used as a sacrifice, but now the undead fiends who had overrun the castle are all gone? Wait, it means the battle's over, right? And I was out cold the whole time? Oh, this is so embarrassing. What am I going to tell my superior officer? Yeah, I think he should allow for you getting kidnapped by evil skeletons. Let's see if I can cast away some of these fiends. Yeah, he has been doing a lot more horror themes. I think that's great, Astro. He also just announced some merch he released today. Yeah, these are just kind of spooky statues, I guess. I do think that through one of these doors there was, like, treasure? Oh, I got the treasure. A quiet voice can be heard as if carried through the air from a far place. Thank you, friend. Can I just leave this one? So you've not played this. You're an old fuddy-duddy that only loves Dragon Quest 4 and 5. And nostalgia is from when you played Dragon Quest 1 as a wee lad. You circled the starting castle and killed slimes for hours. That sounds like so much fun, especially as a kid. You don't need much more than that, do you? Best case scenario for you for the direct would be Breath of the Wild 2 information and announcement for like N64 games as their online sub thing. I think maybe somebody said there was rumored to be like Game Boy Advance or like a Game Boy emulator. Oh, Beans, give me my dang protection. I don't want to fight anybody anymore. I'm done. I'm a pacifist now. We don't do that. I can't go this way. All right. 6 p.m. Eastern? Okay. So that's going to be during the show. I should just watch it on stream because if I don't, people are going to be like, can you believe the bloody blow is happening? So we'll watch it together. Because otherwise I won't get my piece. Now, where do I go? How do I get out of here? Wait, let me out of here. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. How do I? Damn it. Oh, I think I see how to get out of here. Wish I had a bigger rappel. There we go. And just kidding. That is not a way out. Oh, wait, no. How the hell do I get out of here? I just have to zoom out of here or something. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. I haven't tried going down here yet. Through the trees. And nothing there. Okay, great. This place is packed with treasure. Well, thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. There's gotta be a quick way out of here. I guess they just mean for me to walk all the way out. There's been some rumors they might be introducing a new price point for the Nintendo Online service. I wonder if that means because they're like including a new emulator or something with it. Oh wait, no, I've gone through this way. Oh, a door. Amazing. Thank God. It's kind of hard to see around this castle, really. Rumors seem to be leaning towards GBA or N64 stuff. But you gotta keep in mind that that's probably a lot of like hopeful folks. Honestly, I don't trust any rumors about what Nintendo's doing. Nintendo's pretty forthright for like what's coming. So I don't really pay much mind to rumors. I might eat on my break quiche. I got some bacon cheddar quiche that I made. I'm very much looking forward to eating. I hope to God I'm not walking in circles because I am so hungry I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. And I very well could be walking in dumb circles, like a dummy would do. Oh my God! Let's go this way. Yes, my holy protection is worn off. Thank you, video game, for telling me that my holy protection has worn off. Here, I'm sick of these crunchy footsteps. Get me out of here. I can't exit from this way. That's a bunch of bull. Thank you for the posture check. I will sip some water that is helping me not eat right now. There's a way out of here. There's a way out. I just know it. I'm just not walking the right direction. There's a god. Okay, here it is. So the controller thing? Oh, there's a update on like a controller for the Switch? What's that about, Alice? I haven't heard anything about that. It's coming from an FCC filing with confidentiality expiring this Friday. Interesting. Now that's intriguing. But a lot of people are like, is there a Klonoa remake in the works? Just because like the company that owns it renews their IP of it. Like they'll renew their copyright on it. And it's like they're probably just keeping that so other people don't make Klonoas, not making their own Klonoas. I've seen so much stuff. It's like Nintendo just renewed blah blah blah. Does that mean we're getting a blah 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 sequel? And no, it just means they don't want other people getting it, unfortunately, for the most part. I.e., you have returned. It seems you've had some success. The Walking Dead are no more, and the stench of evil has faded. I knew you could do it. I knew you could defeat whatever evil is plotting the resurrection of the Fiend of Baramos. Obrigado. Thank you. Now take this, por favor. You have earned it. Got some tracker lights. But there is more! I found a mysterious word carved into the wall of his castle. I do not pretend to know what it means, but it may prove useful to you. Could be a password for another place. You would like a package with fewer profiles from Nintendo? You got the family pack with 8 profiles because it was cheaper than buying 3 separate ones. But now you have 5 unused ones. That would be cool if you could buy like 4 instead of just like the standard 8. Like you could buy a 2, a 4, and an 8. That'd be cool. Bottomos' Castle has been added to the list of locations you can travel to. I mean, we're here, but okay. Oh, we're in Necrogond. Or something like that. You've saved us all. Bottomos will not return, and the fall of the Necrogon can rest. Oh, the fallen of the Necrogon can rest in peace. We will pay our respects to them for the sacrifice they've made, and then we'll return to our respective kingdoms. Know that we will never forget what you have done. How about that? Yeah, I don't really trust the rumors either about, like, what's happening, but it is fun to follow, for sure. It's cute to keep up with. Because it like, everyone's hopeful for some cool news of their favorite game when they were kids coming back. So that's not the place. There we go. Bottomos' Castle a little bit later. Okay. What could have gone wrong here? What could this be? I thought y'all said you were leaving. What's going... Uh-oh. There's demons. Oh, you can't see it. See the demons? There's demons. Aye, it is you, and not a moment too soon. I was just going to send one of my men to search for you. Please brace yourself for the bad news. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but the Archfiend Bottomos has returned. Well... Oh, did he take the Necrogondolier's body? That could be it. I do not understand it. You slew the evil mastermind behind the monstrous plot to revive the Lord of Evil, the one who called himself the Necrogondolier. How is it possible that his plan succeeded regardless? Well, however he achieved it, we have no choice but to fight. We have mustered forces from all corners of the land, but it will not be easy. Bottomos has summoned legions of savage beasts to defend him. I beseech you, mighty warrior, come to our aid once more. Por favor, take up arms and banish the Archfiend from this world forever. Yeah, it's like literally 5 minutes later. Got some golden claws out of it, though. That sounds good. So you're not sure the legitimacy of most of the leaks, Alice, but the FCC one has enough support for you to believe it to a greater degree. It was about, like, a controller, though, right? That's interesting. I wonder what that could be about. Obrigado. I knew you would not turn your back on us. Now, it seems that Bottomos is in the very room you defeated his cruel underling, the Necrogondolier. Defeat the Archfiend and restore peace won at such a great cost by the hero of Alyahan. You hold the future of this realm in your hands. You're playing Gas Station Simulator? That looks pretty cool, by the way. Have you ever checked out Pressure Washer Simulator? That looked super chill. But Gas Station Simulator, customers keep leaving live fish all over the floor? That's no good. Are they trying to pay you? Hello, demon. Now that our master has returned, the world will be consumed by darkness. You're not a demon, you're a statue. It's like not even the same thing. What the? Get out of here. I don't want to waste my... I should go rest at an inn. Ooh, we should leave and go rest at an inn to get our MP back. Because I don't think I'll be getting much MP. Just kind of standing around fighting folks. This is one tough statue. Man. So it's for a new controller. Apparently the logo on it is supposed to be thin and elongated, which is the reason why people are thinking it's like a Bluetooth N64 pattern controller. Oh, cute. Wouldn't that be intriguing? Alright, we gotta get out of here and rest. If I don't, I'm just not gonna have any MP. And I don't want to... It's so dumb. I have so many MP restoring items and I never want to use them. And I never need to unless I'm in a situation exactly like this. I wonder if the gas station is near like a lake and people are catching fish and then just trying to maybe pay for their gas in fish? I just don't know, Python. Or maybe it's really, really bad gas station sushi. Like, overly fresh sushi. That could be it too. Alright, Chloe's gone for real. I'm moving back my camera to the corner. I feel comfy in this corner. Some gas stations sell fishing tackle. Oh, I see. Some of the trash that people leave is fish. Wild. I think it's this one. Hey, alright. Gas stations in the desert. That's weird. Okay. I mean, maybe there's an oasis they're catching the fish in. That's all I can think. Hey, wasn't this like a way I could go? It just gives me into the castle. Okay. Voodoo gooder? It don't sound like bad folks to me. It just sound like people trying to, well, do good. Does Falcons actually have multiple people? Probably not. We'll hit him with the axes of evil. And then Serena. These guys don't seem like demons to me. They just kind of seem like, well, like insensitive portrayals of indigenous people, but also just like kind of folks. Just like people. So I don't know what would work good against them aside from things that work good against people. Oh, they tap dance. That's cute. And they stole my MP. That's less cute. Ha. Why do you need all that MP? Don't be doing that. Yeah, maybe the customers of, like, overpopulated aquariums. Exactly. That's what I think they are, is Centauri. I mean, they have voodoo in their name, so it's kind of like a really weird mishmash of, like, all those stereotypes rolled into one. Oh, good. That's great, Astro. Hey, Serena's leveled up, finally. Now, she is still 20 levels too low, but that's fine. She'll get there. Do I have 65 skill points? Oh. Do I have 65? Hell yes. I'm getting that thing that'll revive me. I needed 65 skill points to get the Grace of the Goddess. It's a blessing that brings the user back to life if they bite the dust. I needs it. And we got it. And now I only have 12 skill points left. Wait. I don't have Beelzefruits? I have another demon thing. Well, I need to get some of these demon things. Anti-magic? Let's grab that. Why not? Close to getting one of these, you can crack open this little question mark block. This is clearly colonialism, so... What's a martini rifle? I've never heard of that. Does it shoot martinis? It's probably way more gruesome than that. Now, wait a minute. And by a minute, I mean like maybe 10 minutes. Because I want to eat some dinner. And I had some squash and some corn before the show. But like, that's not really a meal. So I think I might eat my dinner right now about an hour early, but I'll eat enough so I won't have to like take a break later, unless it's like a bathroom break or something like that. But I do think I'm gonna eat some food. It's great to see you though, Anubis. How are you? Tell me what's been going on this weekend. Hopefully you've been well. I'm gonna bring up some dinner because I am very, very hungry and getting kind of distracted by it. So I'll eat my quiche. I'm gonna feed my dog as well. She is not eating quiche tonight. She's having her regular dog food. And that should take me about 10 minutes to do. When I'm done all that, we'll come back and go kick some demon Heine. I shall. Solitary Jordan, I shall. Stelbell is doing great, by the way. She has all done her medication regimen. She's had, like, all of her pills and stuff. So I scheduled an appointment with her vet. And sometime in October, she's gonna get her... like vitals checked again to see if everything's cool. Plus, she's gonna get all her updated shots too. Great. So anyway, thank you for hanging out so far. I'll be back soon, and now's a good time to go to the bathroom or like go put your dishes in the sink or something if you haven't done that. Maybe turn over your laundry if you're doing that. So, see y'all soon. Well, I might make Ovaltine later. That's what I mean by hot chocolate. Because I don't think we have hot chocolate like Swiss Miss or anything in the house. They got cinnamon hot chocolate. I want to try. Hopefully the Abuelita stuff has like the chile powder in it. And all the other stuff that they listed in that other website because I want to check that out. A little spicy? We are talking about, you haven't had it so long, but it's so good. I have never had it ever. I was talking about Mexican hot chocolate just as like the solid disc because I've never had that before. And I want to try it. Oh no, Centauri, you're hungry. You didn't make it out to the store this week and you went out for food way more than you wanted to. John76, you're downloading this game right now? Haven't played it yet. I hope you enjoy it. We're kind of towards the end of the game, I think, John. But we're in an optional section for the Switch version of the game and the PC version of the game called Tickington, which is a step back in time to the style of Dragon Quest's old. Did I do my marker? Because that was a really good recap. Hell yeah, I did. Nice. Welcome back to Dragon Quest 11. VOD viewers. Highlights watchers. I appreciate you, by the way. You know, we're talking about hot cocoa, but around this time of year, you're on a huge veggie kick. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, because it's the harvest, right, Purple Iron Fist? Korean food is a good way to satisfy that, yeah? Do you get, like, Korean food takeout, or do you make it at home? You last had abuelita in middle school when you went through an obsession with Mexican culture. Interesting. Huh. You've seen that brand where you work in the international aisle. You haven't thought about trying it till now? Am I? Alright, I want to promise y'all I'm not doing some, like, advertisement for Nestle or anything. In fact, I might try to not buy Nestle if I can. Because I think some of their cocoa workers are, like, children, and that's not cool. So I'm going to try to find, like, some fair trade chocolate if I can. Do you grate the solid ones into the drink? I don't know if you grate it or if you just put it at the bottom and you pour boiling hot milk on it. Nestle's all sorts of evil. Yeah. Nestle's awful in every way. And their water tastes bad too. They're just plain water tastes terrible. So I'll try to get something that's like fair trade. That's what I was thinking of going to like Trader Joe's. There's like the real chocolate you melt down in the hot water. And then there's the powdered stuff. Okay. Yeah, I want the real chocolate. I want that chocolate chunk, that different flavor experience. When you were a barista, you would make milk steamers, which is pretty much just hot chocolate, but any flavor. Oh yeah? What was your favorite? Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa. What do we have here? Divine drinking chocolate. Just add milk for delicious creamy milk chocolate drink. Is this like the solids? It sounds interesting. So cocoa solids, it's got 25% minimum in it. So this is powdered stuff, right? But it also is most likely fair trade, I would imagine. I'll keep a look at this and see if they make the Mexican hot chocolate version stuff. It is a drinking chocolate. Okay, that's their only drinking chocolate. Gotcha. I just want chocolate. Whoa, lavender? That sounds amazing. You know, a lot of veggies are towards the end of the season, so you like to have it at the best before winter comes. You should make it at home. Because you luck out, because you're Korean. There you go, Purple Iron Fist. Nice. Probably got some excellent recipes then. Yeah, I've seen a lot of great stuff. I even want to make my own kimchi if I can. If I can eventually harvest all the ingredients I need for it and have the crops not fail. But it would be nice to ferment some kimchi because I feel like that would be good. And then I can control the spice. So solid chocolate's the way to go, but breaking it up or grating it does make it easier to mix. All right. That's good to know, Ewan. It's fair trade, so there's no child labor and stuff. Yeah, I just can't abide by it. Once I found out that, I was like, are you kidding me? For chocolate bars? That's what you're doing, Nestle? Really? I could just not buy your chocolate. So I won't. Oh, okay. Another fair trade Mexican hot chocolate. Now that looks like the good stuff. Look at those nuggets. Yeah, I gotta give that a shot. I think my mom would enjoy that too. I think she'd like the experience of it. It should be fun. It's not like an easy thing to make like Ovaltine is, but I feel like actually, oh my god, I'm probably saying Ovaltine a lot. Is Ovaltine Nestle? Probably. Is it? Oh, it's gonna end up being it. Yeah, Ovaltine Explorer by Nestle USA. I'm gonna have to sit down with my mama tomorrow. Oh! Sorry about screaming. I didn't know that I was being attacked. I think I accidentally pushed like the bumper button. It was like, ah, you mean to play the video game now, do you? Okay, cool. Let's titillate some statues, I guess. Ooh, I almost did the wrong thing. That would have been very embarrassing. And we can, I don't know. What's good against statues? I would imagine explosions. Oh, in the UK? Nestle doesn't make Ovaltine? That's wild. Okay, so technically speaking, kimchi doesn't expire if you make it right, and no, we need to refrigerate it. That's wild. I had no idea. Well, it is a fermented food, so that makes sense. Once it's at that point, like, it can't just go off, right? Should we go up or down? I fully forgot which way to go to get to this demon dude. Oh, this feels like a different place, honestly. I guess I'll go in through here. You've had kimchi growing up that was like 2 years old, and it was very good. You never experimented to see if it expires or not, but it always disappears before like 6 months. Yeah, because it's good. You can put it on anything. You can eat it with everything. Creehee, where did you appear from? You don't say creehee, you're a statue. These dudes are lying to me. That's what a demon says, not a statue. What would a statue say, though? I'm trying to, like, I don't know, grumble bumble, maybe? Squeak? Hey, 431 points of damage? That's a lot. What is good to eat kimchi with? Because you've only ever had it alone, and it's not really your vibe? Ah, you're not a big fan of vegetables. I mean, rice or meat? Oh, do you do meat, Janpo? I can't remember. Does kimchi go with pizza? Kimchi and pizza? I mean, pizza's good with anything. I've not heard of kimchi and pizza, though. Okay, so you do meat. Great. Hey, who is this dude? What's all this? What's going on? Let's get these guys out of here. Kimchi fried rice, kimchi and pork belly. Oh, not pork. Okay, but anything but that. Gotcha. If you have pizza that's quite rich, the kimchi cuts through that. I see. That's wonderful. Huh. Your family goes through a 50-pound batch of kimchi. Do y'all buy it or do y'all make it? That's impressive, though. I usually have kimchi when I'm having like Korean barbecue, so I know it goes really well with fatty meats. So it helps cut through some of that heaviness. So you don't feel like you're loaded down entirely by a really good cut of fatty beef. Ooh, an echo spell. Oh wow, your mom makes it like 50 pounds at a time. That's amazing. That's pretty incredible. What a treat. I would love to get your mom's recipe for kimchi, although I understand that it might be a protected secret, so if you can't get that, that's fine. But if you do get it, you can put it in the Discord food section, and I'll make some kimchi. Although, I don't think I'm going to be making a 50-pound batch, so if I could maybe divide that by a lot, maybe divide it by 25. So I can make like a 2-pound batch. That would be good. Kimchi goes well with almost any kind of Asian meat and rice dish. Oh, okay. Nestle and the ConAgra brands, the ones who make Swiss Miss, are connected. To look a bit more into it if you'd like. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of... What my mom likes doing is like, if we ever need... if there's ever a product we get regularly and we find out that it's not good for us or the people who are making it aren't great, we usually like try to narrow in one product at a time instead of changing everything in our like household. So like switching from Cheerios to, you know, organic oats O's, which don't taste as good and they're not structurally as sound as Cheerios, but still, that kind of thing. Is just a corpse. I got a nasty little bandage though. I have no idea what that does. Korean comfort food is like spam, rice, eggs, and kimchi. That sounds very good. Does anyone know the status on the Nabisco strike? Yes, I actually posted that in the Discord. Nabisco, I think, relented and is increasing its workers' wages by 50 cents each year for 4 to 5 years. And employees get an immediate $5,000 bonus. And I think they're reverting some changes that would have been made to their like healthcare rights, like their insurance and stuff for healthcare. So, as the post I found on Twitter said, Oreos are back on the menu. Speaking of which, I'm sorry we do crave kimchi. Your opinion is that losing Cheerios is a win? Yeah, not a big Cheerio fan, NRL. I guess I could get demonic, but I feel like we should probably go stab this metal thing a lot. It's metal / the slime. We can cut above it as well. And maybe... I don't think spells work on it, so just... Oh! I'd have to back out of the whole lineup just to get Serena out here, so maybe she can just bonk the metal slime. If this hits 4 times... Oh, a miss. Okay, that's another one. Damn, that's a miss. I hit 3 times? Weird. I think I have to hit this thing like 10 times. Hell yeah! That's a metal slime down. That's a lot of EXP. Amazing. You had Honey Nut Cheerios almost every day as a child, and you hate all Cheerios, the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. Ugh. That sounds very rough. I'm kind of on a Honey Nut Cheerio kick myself. So I'm kind of digging it. But I'm sure at some point I will get very sick of it. You know, the makers of Kix aren't jerks. It's the only somewhat healthy cereal you have left. Yeah. There's always those, like, Gorilla O's or whatever that is at, like, Trader Joe's or something. Your union went to your boss and they were like, hey, can you pay us a living wage, which were $4 below? And they went, oh, he gave you 2 cents. Literally. What became the fat Genpo? That's wild. Yeah, that's how strikes are conceived. Definitely. If they're like, no, 2 cents? I'm sorry, NRL, I'm ruining myself by eating Cheerios and Cheerio-adjacent products. You used to eat so many Honey Nut Cheerios with some actual honey drizzle on them. I don't go that far because I feel like it's sweet enough already, but it's axes of evil, these silhouettes. And Serena can just, I don't know, blow them up, I guess. Negotiations still happening between the union and the district. You haven't heard any updates in a long time because you're too busy. God, I hope you get to be paid a livable wage, Genpo. Pete's sake. Cheerio Jason. He's always in a good mood, too. He's always like, Cheerio. Sugar on frosted flakes. My God, my teeth would be chattering. Hey, 12k EXP. That's pretty good. I feel... Son of a... It's fine. I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing in the video game, and all will be well. In fact, I'm gonna, in order to understand better where I am and where I'm going to cast our protection spell, so I'll not have so many random encounters. That's not a place I can go. Let's go out this way. I think I can go up this way. And get into this way. And keep going this way. I don't have to fight every one of these demons either. That's where we want to go. Right up here. Right there. That's where we need to be. Just gotta figure out how the hell to get out there again. Wait, there was some exit ways. Don't you dare wear off my holy protection, damn you. I do not want to fight anybody right now. Imagine making a living wage. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Imagine. I won't talk about how much of my money doesn't come to me because that's neither here nor there. Gotta get this demon out of here. Hey, what are you doing to this old guy? Be nice, fellas. God, is there no end to this plague of humans? Oh, little bear! Well, big bears, I should say. Let's ruin these bears, dude. Giga Slash as well. And then hit them with the Axes of Evil. And then, they look like ice bears, but I could be wrong. We will kazoo them. Right? Yes, it's a group of enemies. It's a kazoo. Your job is providing legally mandated services to disabled children. So yeah, that would be a pretty high priority, I think, Genpo. That sounds like it. Is there no end to— hey, it seems like Earth is trying to— ah! Oops. Sorry about dropping the controller. I'm sorry, controller, are you still working? I wanted to begin my feasting on that old man's flesh, but it seems I'll need to devour you first. Earth is trying to end me, I think. Making me drop all my stuff. Let's hit him with the pink tornado. And the Giga Slash. And the Axis of Evil. And whatever I got here, because it is, why not? Oh dear, Genpo, your laptop died? Did you not have it plugged in? Oh, cold breath? I don't like that. Uh-oh. A lot of people make several dollars less. Just to make it so a lot of young folks have to work 2 jobs to make ends meet. Yeah. Yep. That is unfortunately, and it's not even just a young folks thing too. I know a lot of folks who are like 20 years older than me that are still working 2 jobs to like hold things down for their kids, you know? Most of your coworkers have 2 jobs, live with your parents. Some are married and have spouses. Gotcha. Yeah, you really do need somebody else these days, you know, cohabitating to get by. If it's like a boyfriend or girlfriend or partner or spouse or roommate or family, you know? I'm very lucky I get to live at home with my folks and take care of them too. Thank you, though it shames me to admit it. That battle has left me shaken. I'm afraid I can fight no more. Please take on Bottomos for all our sakes. Alright, let me just walk through this fire, I guess. Although there's a hallway just with a king in it. Like, okay. Sure. Hey, there's a human there. Let's go hang out with him. Oh, I've been here. Who wants to marry you for the benefits? Well, now that you've put the offer on the table, expect some offers from chat. Because, as we've said, that's a pretty good deal. Okay, do I go that way? It's just this dude hanging out, being a weirdo. Oh, I think this will take me to that human. What's up, human? Can't believe I managed to get lost. I must be rejoining my— alright, you're just the guy, alright. Just a lost lad. Alright. Progress, I think, somewhat. Kind of, maybe. I think I'm making progress. I'll be... gotta cast Holy Protection again. This is just a skeleton. I don't think this is... yeah, that's just a corpse. This is the way. Right, thank God. Well met, brave warrior. No sooner had you departed than a terrifying black cloud appeared around the throne. And when it cleared, it revealed none other than the Archfiend of Baramos. Oops. It chills my blood to recall it, but I witnessed the return of Archfiend Baramos, and as he appeared, I swear I could hear an evil, gloating laughter. There's something familiar about it, and then it struck me. It belonged to the cruel fiend who had orchestrated the ceremony, the very one you defeated. Oh, so the gondolier, or the necro-gondolier, laughed from the beyond. That's cute. I am the king of Alyahan, the realm that was home to both the great hero and the hero's father, Ortega. In the light of their mighty deeds, I vow I will not leave this place until Bottomos is defeated. That's so funny. That's like if there was a hero in, like, your hometown and the governor was like, this guy's pretty cool, so I gotta live up to his legacy because I own the land that he lives in. I mean, that's awful big of you, King of Alihan. I will defeat these monsters, though, because I don't think you can. Ooh, yeah. Disability. For sure, Shmi. Yes, yeah, exactly. If you do get married, that does take away your disability, which is so backwards and messed up. Yeah, you risk losing your benefits if you marry, so a lot of folks that are disabled kind of have to, like, just cohabitate with their partners instead of, like, officially marrying, which sucks because marriage gets you a lot of benefits as well with, like, tax stuff, right? Struggling to make a financial difference in terms of paying bills and trying to save, so you gotta get a second job pretty soon so that you can actually save some money for Blind Fist. Have you thought about maybe selling some of your mom's great kimchi to me specifically? I will buy it in 2-pound jars. Yeah, exactly, NRL. Oh, they won't be able to marry each other. Damn. That is terrible. Ooh, our audio cut out. Sorry about that. I think that's a problem with my computer instead of my capture card, because it doesn't do that with the Switch or the PS4. It'll just cut the image instead of the audio. So I'm not sure. I'll be the one to slay the king of Alihan, but it seems I need to deal with you first. It's just a cat. What are you doing here? Little weirdo? Let's kick this dude 5 times, and then we'll cut him up twice, and then we'll chomp into him 6 times, and then I don't know if he's still alive. We'll just. Oh, you know what? I should probably heal us before we get into it. You lose your disability benefits, Tyrannus. They won't forbid you from marrying, but if you get, like, Social Security payments regularly, those go away. You're due for making more kimchi here in the next couple weeks. There you go. It's this whole spiel, Tyrannus. Yeah. Get the impression that the capture card somehow wiggled out of position? That would be fixable. I could easily, well, maybe not easily. I have my sound system on top of my PC, but I could wiggle some of that. I can move some of that stuff and rescue my capture card. Is that all you got? Says the soldier. Hey, that's a large lad. Hey, that's a big dude. Wow. Looks like a big pterodactyl. Wow. I grow weary of toying with this foolish guard. Perhaps he'll offer me a more worthwhile diversion. Not division. Let's just chop this dude up. I'm sick of this. I'm tired of your demonish ways. Quickly shoot him with a gun! I don't think that'll work on the statue, Flynn. Reseating it on the board fixed your problems. So yeah, I haven't dusted my secondary PC in so very long, honestly. I do gotta get around to that. Ooh, Serena's not doing that. Hey, good thing I healed. Oh, I may not have healed. Everybody get peppy, cool. Can they do that together? Is this like, okay, they don't have anything together. What about like just Jade and Serena? It would be so cute, like Girl Power style. Okay, when a meal is pepped up, they can do a brownie boost. I hope it's just them baking brownies together. That would be so cute. Also, their HP and MP automatically regenerate. Neat. We are just gonna kind of kick this thing to death, though, I think. I should have done more to kill this guy in one turn instead of just like half-assing it. Kind of half-assed this a little bit. Smells like you. I know, I'm sorry. We've been talking way too much about food. I apologize. I should stop talking about chocolate and food and stuff. It's not fair. Hey, Rob has leveled up. And Sil! Wow, my grandpa and my best friend, Sylvando. Let's see. He's got 13 skill points. I don't even remember where I've been putting these. Well, I can increase my strength. I think I will. Cool. And Sylvando's got 20, and I just don't know what to do with this man anymore. Cool, I'll get Cobra Strike. And now I can find out what this last skill point in litheness is. Have a ball. Oh my god! Rain down juggling balls on enemies at random? I think I will, yeah. That does sound amazing. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see that. That's probably amazing. Let's go juggling. Oh, but first, I need to heal. So, Serena, we're gonna need that whilst I heal real quick. Oops. Well, okay. It's a lot of MP for me to just be peeing away. Well, I'll save this for the place. It's got an interesting layout. It seems there's more ways in than just the front gates. Come on, laddie. Let's try the various entrances one by one and see what we find.
Ah, this human does not give in easily, but I shall defeat him, and you too.
Okay. Time to really ruin these dudes. Oh, no! I'm not ruining anybody. I'm out of MP. Oh, well. Party pooper? Man. Alright, I won't baby about it. I'll get us some extra MP after this battle, because I need to stop wasting time. Because I could be doing other quests also. This day might be a lot of side quests. Ooh. I don't know why I just did him in fire. Oh no. Oh well. It's fine. We got hella HP though. Wow. I didn't know most of us were above 550 basically. Yes, now we're all very resistant to fire. Ugh. Are we talking about that one guy who, like, cut his salary as a CEO? Is that dude that's on Twitter? I think I've seen that dude. Whoa, everybody and their mother is powered up now. Jeez. Do Thunder Sunderer. Rise is always fun. Fly by night. Flings a metal missile of distilled chivalric energy at the enemy? What? What? We're gonna do that. Not right now, but we're definitely gonna do that because that sounds hilarious. Was that with Jade? Hendrik and Emil? Yeah, I'm gonna pep up him right away because that sounds extremely funny. And I won't be able to see it in 3D though. Frick. I have to see it in 3D. It's not worth it if I can't see it three-dimensionally. So we'll have to like leave and do it to like a slime on the Emerald Coast or something. Alright, Serena, I think you should put in a little more effort, sweetie. Maybe a kaswoosh. Howdy, Finn! Good to see you. Thank you for that host, by the way. I should skip the whole there's no more food and eat the rich already. They've been taking very good care of their meat. Yes! Absolutely, they'll be delicious. Excellent. We handily destroyed all those folks, and I can fight this giant pterodactyl dude. When you interrupted the rite of resurrection, my underling, the Necro Gondolier, was cast into the deepest despair. And it was that despair that fed me, that nourished me, that allowed me to return. He was so sad he couldn't bring Baramos back. He was so sad. And now the hero Valiana is no more, and the world is mine for the taking. There's none who can stand on my... I didn't give Jade enough MP. Oh my god, I forgot. I don't mean to face you, actually. As I thought, you're not foolish enough to throw away your lives for nothing. Thank you! I gotta use my healing items. Let's get some effing elixir. Nah, Sage elixir should be fine on Jade. How about some like a meal? We're okay. We can last through the battle. It's amazing, honey, traveling from one world to another just like that. But then it's not the first amazing thing to have happened to me since I've been on the road with you. Here's to a whole lot more. Well, thank you, Solando. Alright, now I'm ready to beat this dude's butt. You know, of course, that to stand against the mighty Bottomos is to throw away your life. Good night, you, and sleep well. Thank you so much for showing me that great fair trade chocolate. I will be checking this out. So thank you kindly. All the Tickington areas are laid out based on the game title. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I see. Okay. I never put that together, Finn. Because I haven't played any of the other ones. I've seen 8, but I haven't played it. Speaking of Matrix and giving stuff, you're still in love with the story of how Keanu Reeves gave $75 million of his Matrix salary to the production crew. Amazing! I didn't even know he was pulling that much money in. That's fabulous. You're hungry, you don't have it in you to cook, and you also have to run for a bit. I hear good things about Popeyes. I mean, you could do Taco Bell, but I hear good things about Popeyes. Oh no, that's not a spoiler, Finn. It makes so much sense, honestly, so not a big deal. Somebody had told me that this music was from like 3 or 4, so. How about instant ramen, Genpo? Does that solve it for you? How about some instant ramen? That's like the perfect, hot, cozy thing to eat right now, I think. This is a decision you will regret, but not for long. I shall rend you asunder and devour your innards before you've even realized you're dead. Jesus, God, that's horrifying. Ew. Look at this dude! Ooh, I do gotta... Damn it, I don't want to pep, because I want to see that in 3D, because I bet it's so rad. Alright, we should revamp. Emil should... like, Falcon slash this dude, I think. Is he a dragon? I think he's just a Dragon Ball Z guy. Look at his amazing outfit. The necklace, the cape with the eyeball sigil, green robes, and a purple cape with a orange underlining. This dude is very October appropriate. Ooh. It's 7. I have to take my meds. Give me 1 second. Definitely looks Chrono Trigger, which makes sense. It's an Akira Toriyama design. Yeah, there you go, Green Lanyard. Popeyes is the shiznit? Okay. I don't know what Little Nicky is, but I believe you. Let's cut above this big boy. And I don't know what he'd be weak to, but I'm gonna try crack. So revamp should increase Jade's stats, so she looks like a sexy bunny demon right now. IAC was not a lot of damage. No, I haven't even left the Emerald Coast right now, Attribule. We still got quests to do in Honolulu and Angkor before I complete the main game. Oh yeah, and I gotta do that one French snails quest too. Oh, it's an old Adam Sandler movie. I wouldn't have watched it then. It's a more beer. It's a more beer. Good to know. I've never watched a more beer before. Finn, how goes D&D as of late? Ooh, I gotta heal. Oops. How can I really beat up this dude? 5. Oh, that sounds good. It recovers our HP. So 5 quick kicks. Cut above. And Serena should heal, I think. Even though we're doing okay HP-wise. Recently joined a campaign as a player for the first time in like 7 or 8 years. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Tell me about your character. Lately, I've realized that I kind of just want to play a boring human who's also secretly a werewolf or something. Don't know what that says about me. Hey, a critical hit. Okay. Okay, so one of those is a crit into like 300 damage, and the rest of them are just like 35. I gotta use a helm splitter on this dude. Ooh, that's doing some good damage though. Okay. This will be bad. Oh, this will be bad. Oh, Serena. We're gonna need that multi-heal right quick. Ooh. Serena. Oh. Okay. That could have been really bad. Jeez. So your character is like a late 1800s socialite researcher. Think elite, rich southern U.S., but in a country called Clementine. Oh, that sounds so much fun. It sounds fantastic. Oh, we're all pepped up! Wow! Is there anything I can do when the whole party is pets? We could do brownie boost. Or fly by night. I really want to see this. I bet it's so funny. I'll just have to wait till everybody gets pepped up again, but I really do think we should do that. And then we should keep cutting this dude up. I kind of want to do a southerner as my next, like get a southern draw going for my next character. I feel like that would be really fun, Finn. Ooh, I did want to reduce this dude's defense, so let's helm sweater him. That's better. Damn it! I pressed B. Okay. Serena, I think, should be with that multi-heal. I feel like we're gonna get hurt. Kaklang on Hendrik. She shoots him at the enemy with astonishing velocity. That's what Hendrik looks like? It's just a metal pillar? I gotta see that. I feel like that would look really good in 3D. This dude's got a lot of damn HP, huh? Yeah, that was a ton of fun, Finn. Maybe that character will make a return in a different campaign. But, ooh, a critical heal spell. Wowzers. I want to play D&D again. I miss it. I just need to... The problem is I have too much going on. Hold on. What's Bazoom? What? Wait. What is Bazoom? Hold on now. Dragon Quest Bazoomed? Also known as Blasto. You're just making shit up now. It's a recurring spell. Tries to remove a single enemy in battle, and if it's successful, then no experience points or gold will be counted? Does she not get any EXP? Oh, it only puts the opponent out of commission for a number of turns. You son of a bee. I can't believe they bazoomed me. Hi, Renchakra, good to see you. Yeah, I want to play D&D again, but I'm starting another big project in October, Finn. And, it's gonna take a lot of my creative energy to do. And it always seems like there's something going on with my family's health or, like, all that stuff, so... Someday I'm gonna return to D&D. I'm craving it because it was such a fun experience. So someday I shall do that. Let's just cast like a spell on this dude. Let's do a crack, or maybe a swoosh. Why not? It's a secret so far, but I've been kind of occasionally accidentally dropping it. So, but it's launching in mid to late October. You want to know? Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe. A Kafuddle? You can't confuse. Damn it, you did. Oh, God. Jesus. Hendrik, you hurt yourself. What are you, a Pokemon? What if I might tell you in your chat or something, or I might whisper you, Phenomenon. Cause the only reason I'm keeping it secret isn't like it's NDA or anything, but like if I talk too much about it, I'm afraid I'm gonna put super pressure on myself to do it, and then I will fail the pressure I have spent on myself. You know, like I'll fall short of my expectations. So I'm trying to keep it relatively low key while still, I guess, hyping it up too much. I don't know. Wouldn't that be exciting, Flynn? You used to work for those sports teams in your cities? You saw a lot of stuff that no one can ever know. Oh. Did you? What? May I inquire as to what sport the team was? Was it baseball? Yeah, Flynn, you know, I never want to set my sights too high. Serena, run away! Do not run away, Serena. I gotta get my grandpa out here. Let's swap in. I can't swap out her. For Pete's sake, Hendrik. Man, this is a way tougher fight than I thought it would be, by the way. I have vastly underestimated how difficult this fight would be. And I'm kind of in trouble for it. It's Falcon / Baramos. And we should probably heal. A full heal on Serena, I think, is good. Oh, gotcha! White Sox, Blackhawks, and Bulls. We were all over the place. Mostly behind closed door stuff you saw was like Bulls and Blackhawks. Okay. Yeah, I hope you wouldn't have witnessed any like doping or anything like that. You know, some guy getting a little steroid shot in his butt right before the game or something. That would be sad. Yep, I'm taking it easy, Snake. So I'll probably be. Jesus God, I'm dying! What? What's up? Whoa, whoa! What? This? I look away for 2 seconds. How did this happen? How? Like... no, I'm gonna have to have him heal everybody. Good God, this is a real tough fight. I didn't know. I just kind of been doinking around a bit. I knew it would be like this, for Pete's sake. Alright, Rob, I'm gonna need a multi-heal from you because we're apparently dying. Maybe I'll sleeper hit? Jeepers. Oh, that's good news, Finn. Thank goodness. A multi-heal would be lovely. Okay, that's taken us... That's a chunky heal in it. Wowzers. Not a great hit. Oh, miss. Who the... Oh, that was Eric. So we didn't put the dude to sleep. Okay. I have just been kind of doinking around. What the f... Don't presume! Stop! This is so wild! I don't understand! I am genuinely just like so confused about how this fight is whooping my butt so much. Thank you though, Lurky. I should drink some water. Maybe being hydrated and sitting upright will help me win. I cannot believe this. I don't want him to cast any more spells, certainly. How did I forget about literally the best thing that Eric can do, which is divide and beat ass? How did I forget? But he can do like 3,000 damage. Disappointed in myself, really. Don't kaboom. Don't do that. Why? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Lobster Man. He is a big jerk, for sure. He is being a real big old poopy head, and I don't appreciate it. Well, we're gonna need another damn heal, aren't we? Let's multi-heal again. Binkley K9, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. What? Oh, here it is. What's this little kid you got, dude? So precious. You got all the cute emotes, Flynn. And enjoy your cute emotes, Binkley K9. You should be proud of yourself. And thank Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Wednesday is the day that it is today. So we've divided. Let's do a critical claim and finish this loser, please. God, please. Please. I can't take much more of this fight. There we go. Here it is. Here it comes. Critical hit. 900 damage. He's not dead. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh good, we're not fuddled. That's great. There goes my grandpa. Before he can heal us. Goodbye, grandpa. Loved you. Miss you. Wish I had somebody on the team who could heal. Oh my god. But I literally let the two healers, I let the two people who could bring back the dead die. Once again. For the second boss fight. I also did that with Gold Digger. And the only other person who can resurrect the dead is Emil, and he's freaking bazoomed, whatever that means. Amazing. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to pull somebody who's alive into the group. So welcome back to the fight, Hendrik, everybody, because he can heal. Oh my god, this is so disastrous. Let's get a more heal on Eric so he doesn't, again, die. Because he's kind of doing 900 damage at once. Yeah, Emil no Zing, but he's bazoomba'd right now. He's just enjoying some big old bazooms, I guess. There you go, Eric's alive. Don't do that. Don't do the fire. That's rude. Thank you, Emil. Welcome back. Christ alive. Can Jade and Eric do something together? Oh, no. Guess not. Okay. Eric is divided, so he should do critical claim next. Just kind of keep poking this guy with a stick, and I will bring some folks back. They have to be in my party! Oh! Well... Who should I get back? Probably you should get back, like, Rob. I think he's got the highest chance of survival, even though everyone hates my grandpa and tries to kill him. Let's kazing Gramps. Come back from the dead. Eric is divided, so it's time to do 900 damage. Bazoomba, it sounds like he saw some things he wishes he could unsee. If it's especially by this lizard thing, I don't think the Bazoombas are going to be very good. I don't think those are going to be some appealing Bazoombas. Oh my god. I didn't revive Rob and Serena so they don't get EXP. No! Shoot. I'm so glad this dude's dead. But also, Serena's like 20 levels too low and everybody else doesn't need... Thank you for the 30,000 EXP. We did it though. Beat the bad guy. Attribute, you know, some big old bazombers. Hey, Kerplunk, I have no idea what the hell that is. I did want to use my skill points, if that's okay. I mashed through it. Oops. Curse you. How? You defeat the Archie and Bottommost. Report back to the king. Yeah, when everybody's not dead anymore, maybe. Let's bring some folks back. Sorry, Grandpa. Is he full heal? Or is that like pseudo? I don't think he had 233 HP. You've defeated the Archfiend! Your achievements recall another of those who set out for my kingdom, ready to take on the world. I speak, of course, of the hero Valyahan. I'm sure he's got a name, right? Oh, maybe he didn't have a set name, because it's one of those old games. And he had, like, a variable name, so he could have been, like, Lord Pizzaington of Pizzaville. A humble bumpkin you may be, but it seems there really is no end to your talents. But perhaps I have mocked the lowborn for long enough. You tell me that though a man may have straw in his hair, as long as he has courage in his heart, he too can truly be noble. Wow, he finally got it. Bottommost may be no more, but I cannot stop wondering about the nature of the creature who tried to revive him. We believe that monster kind had been banished from our land forever, and yet that fiend appeared. Where did he come from? Here indeed. Oh no, please. I don't want to fight anybody else. Please. Please, thank you. I just want to get the hell out of here. I know, maybe I have made fun of the poor too much. Really, you think so? Ciao, friend. I understand you did it. See, you defeated Baramos. You're truly a hero. Tell me, will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? Yeah, sure. Ah, just a joke. I know you have some important things to do. I wish you well on your journey of buona fortuna. Alright, but I will be king, though, for like 5 minutes. Why not? I'll take that dude's crown and then disappear in a puff of smoke and make everybody really confused. Wait a minute. Oh. I'm good. We're good. It's fine. My body knows the way. I can't believe it. I can't believe I went and got lost and missed all the fighting again. Oh, it's so embarrassing. What am I going to tell my superior officer? Why doesn't line get me? I feel like that's pretty good. No, come on now, holy protection. Oh, we're all very sick. I should probably do something about that, yeah. Yes! Oh no, that's gonna come on the 29th. Yeah, it's a little, it's the scheduled delivery thing. Oh wait, no, that's just regular free shipping, I think, that we got for that.
Alright, so it doesn't come until...
Yeah, the 29th, so it'll be a ways away.
We don't care.
Yeah, it's fine, it's covered.
7
so.
days before I kept looking at the front porch
Oh,
thinking
I'm
it's
sorry.
raining.
Yeah, the swell was the only thing that came today.
We're done.
We're done until the 29th, and we can plant smart grass seed. Alright, I love you, Mama. Bye.
That's my mama, everybody.
I'm by to say hi. Oops. Oh no. Double cast a spell. Is that the king that constantly tries to give away his kingdom in Dragon Quest III? I guess so. I didn't know that he had such a personality. Apparently he's trying to get somebody else to rule. How do I get out of here, please? Come on, no. Who is this dude? A leisure demand? Okay. Can Jade and rust in pieces? It's used by Jade and Rob when they are pets up. No. Metal metally. Carved in metal bonnet. We don't need that. No, we don't need any of this. We'll just keep fighting, I guess. Man, I really don't want to fight these dudes. I will crush ice the Stone Guardian, and then after this we obviously need to, we gotta use that repel again, because I don't want to fight any of these folks. This dude wearing a bed sheet, though, with his, like, dishwashing gloves, I think is a cute look. That's a good improv, costume in case, anybody's looking for something to be for Halloween. Just like a spooky... Oh, actually, make sure it's a green sheet. Yeah, because there are some bad people that walk around in sheets. You want to be very specific about the color. Man, we're all out of MP as well. Please get me out of this horrible castle. Oh, I almost did it again. Gotta turn on Holy Protection. Okay. Please get me out of this castle. I hate it. Oh, we're on our way. Once I breathe this outside air, we're like good to go. Pretty much. Oh, we're out. We're out. This is it. Oh, hell yes. Freedom. Aye, you've returned and it seems you've had some success. I understand that you've defeated Bottomhouse. Hey, Gamer by Pharaoh, good to see you. I really thought this was the end, but then you showed up. Truly, you are like a light in the darkness. Your valor can only be compared to the hero of Aliahan, and there is no higher praise than that. You have saved us all. Obrigado, thank you, but really, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude. Yeah, that was maybe the toughest thing I've ever fought in Tickington. That's wild. Got some golden claws, though. Cool. Now, I do not wish to alarm you, but I sense that this is not over. The fiend who called himself the Necrogondolier did not appear unbidden. He was sent by someone, of that I'm certain. I fear there may be other emissaries of evil abroad in the world. Por favor, continue your journey and do battle with these fiends whenever you find them. We're free now, Shadow King. Finally. I love that the name of this quest. The quest before this was like banish the big bad, or like don't bring the big bad back or something. This quest is now like the big bad's back anyway. Wait, let's see the name of the previous quest. Let me check that out. Where's my quest list? There it is. That's a weird place to put it, but okay. Bringing back the big bad, and then the big bad is back anyway. That's cute. It's clear that this castle is of great importance to monsterkind. It's here that they chose to revive Baramos, and it seems he wished to make it his base. While I have vowed never again to let evil enter this place, the people of Necrogrond may be gone, but their spirit and their hopes remain. I will do all that is in my power to defend this castle, and I believe in my heart that one day people will return here, and the realm will rise again. How thrilling. You got a card from University Endowment? And it was like, congratulations on your first time gift? Then you remember that you did donate a comically small amount of money to your department because they were starting a scholarship fund for a former student. Oh, I see. Well, that's nice. Did you donate like 27 cents or something? A comically small amount sounds pretty good. Look, it's our old hero. We got 2 of these statues now. Can't see much in Cannot Castle because we don't have like moon whatever. Moonside. Do you know how to get there? And there's a quest called Go Figure. That's, I don't know if I can do it right now. I don't know his best. I need some freaking books. Oh! Aliahan! Well, damn! Where am I to get some books in Aliahan? Wait a minute! Eric, stop it. Eric, stop it. I gotta go back to Aliahan. Shucks, did y'all see any books in here? I didn't see any books. I don't want to go here. This place sucks. Ugh. Can somebody give me a book here, please? University's like, we're so excited for your journey as a donor. That's funny. Alright, let's get our protection on. It's important. Maybe somebody here owns a book? I'm still uneasy. Do you have a book? Oh my god, I don't remember. I hate this place so much. I never want to come back here again. I can't believe I'm back here again. I don't remember seeing any bookcases. This place is a labyrinth and I can't stand it. Give me a book, you old creep. Give me a freaking book. Taking it back. I need a book that is gonna make Jess from Dragon Quest VIII, a rowdy rebel rouser. I don't know where to get the book. I did do Holy Protection, yeah. The end of this questline, the book one, is tripping you up from your 100% completion. Really, Shadow King? Well, if I get it, that should help you figure out what to do. You gonna say that's the next old creep you run into? Good. They deserve it. You should tell them to give you your dang book. Because it's yours, dang it. And they don't need it because they're an old creep. I also just like calling people old creeps. It's pretty good. It's a fun one. Alright, keep your eyes out for bookcases, please. My bad eyes can't really see much of what's going on in this pixel room. Do you have a book? Excuse me, do you have a book? Hey, do you have a book? Wait, what did he say? Never did I imagine that anyone but the hero of Aliahan might be able to look at. Come here, freaking books, I swear to God. Nerds. There's gotta be some places that, like, I haven't been to. Don't you dare wear off, I swear. Have I ever called Stella an old creep? No, I haven't. That would be pretty funny, though. She's not old, and she's also not a creep, but sometimes she's a little weirdo. So I'd let her know that she's a little weirdo. I hope one of these nights has, like, a book like, oh, I forgot to return my book on how to be a very specific girl from a very specific game. I don't remember seeing a single book in here though, y'all. I think this is I'm barking up the wrong tree. I think I'm in the wrong alley, hon. You beat this game. I almost said you beat up this game. You beat this game without using 2D mode? You never went to Tickington? Okay. I wonder where this book is. It's gotta be somewhere, right? I think I've explored the entirety of this dumb castle, but like, could be wrong. Yeah, that guy's mocking the lowborn still. I'm not gonna find this book. How is my protection doing? It's apparently doing better now. Does this thing got a book? I'm gonna steal all your Goosebumps attribute. It's mine now. What's your favorite edition of Goosebumps? What's your favorite spooky story from Goosebumps? There's no books here! It's just bad and evil! Okay, oh my god! It's not gonna tell... Oh wait, no, maybe it is. Never mind. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm not gonna spend my life figuring out what this quest is. It's... Mother Knows Best. Tickington. I thought I remembered... Okay, so the thing is, like... Sometimes in quests with multiple locations, it'll only tell you the first location, like the Kanakian Conundrum. It'll tell you to go... Wow, this one's updated! You encountered Alina in the Imperial Pantry of Parthenia. She told you to head for Wheelbrook. Now it's telling me, but usually the quest doesn't tell me, like, the most recent place I should go to. It'll tell me the first place I should go to. Interesting. Okay, but anyway. Mother Knows Best. Tickington. You don't remember any Goosebumps, which is weird because you've been listening to a comedy podcast focused on Goosebumps for a few years now. Yeah. What if I run some titles by you? There was definitely one where you turn into a dog in it. There was a Goosebumps where you turn into a dog. There was also like a Goosebumps about like definitely an evil puppet. There was all the ones about the evil carnival. I remember that. Never knew how to go to 2D mode. I see it's an option in menus. There was one about the abominable snowman. Nice. WTB is wants a book. Damn it. Where do I find books from Mother Knows Best? Okay. Aliana's Erdrick's future home for Jungle. So you finished the quest from that world? Finished the quest from that world, have I? Jade, you mustn't. Can I leave this godforsaken place, please? Evac. Thank God. Get me out of this hell. Okay, so I need to finish the quest for the old man. There's a man here. Did I do that? Erdrick's future home. Oh, I definitely did that. I definitely did the quest here. Who are you, old bastard? You old such and such. What a relief, I was terrified. The only thing I'm still wondering about is why the monster left me and my daughter alone. Surely if he had made us lose our senses, the wedding couldn't have gone ahead. We were somehow immune to his curse. Or am I an idiot? I can't tell. But leaving that aside, unless I'm mistaken, there's something you want to ask me, right? What? What's that? You're looking for books that can change people's personalities? Heh, you are a wily one, aren't you? How did you know? It's true, I have a certain tome I always keep by my person. I swear by it, in fact. Since you were smart enough to sniff out my secret, I'm going to pass it on to you. The Champion's Code. Interesting. Alright, I would have never figured that out, y'all. Because I've been checking bookcases for books. I didn't know people had them. Selling book 1 intelligence PM me. Oh, you're an @spammer, huh? And Finn, enjoy your food. It's Larky time. We'll be back if I'm still here. Oh, I'll be here till 10. The green goop plant dead? There's one about an evil sponge monster that creeped you out as a kid. They are very spooky, aren't they? You're super tired right now, are you, Alice? You got up at like 4:30 in the morning? think you should go to bed early. I would if I was you. Am I watching MNO streams? I've told you all. I played MapleStory back in the day. I played MapleStory. The language doesn't change. I played MapleStory like 20 years ago. The language hasn't changed. It's all just filling it with ats so your bubble's bigger. It's all that. I know the secrets. I have been in Kerning Town in MapleStory. Oh no, Nazgram. You never did this 8-bit part? Do you have the original, like on the PS4? Or did you get like the definitive edition or whatever? Yeah, get back to it. It's delightful. The Tickington stuff is great, especially if you're a Dragon Quest fan. Oh, you did the Steam one just like me. Nice. You should go to Tickington. Have you found those little jelly bean creatures across the world that are like, I have a password for you? They're like bright green or bright yellow or bright red. You can't miss them if you see them. You played EverQuest. They didn't have any ats, did they? Okay. So in that Goosebumps, the dad gets turned into a plant person and tried to feed his kids green oatmeal to turn them into plants. Whoa, wild. Green oatmeal. Ooh. We are talking about Goosebumps, yes. That book traumatized you? Yeah? There's another Goosebumps that's similar to that. You were eating? Yeah? What if your parents are feeding you oatmeal that was green? I've never told anyone this before, but the truth is, however courageous my son may be, I'm a natural-born coward. Or at least I was until I read that book. It totally changed my life. One day I was a lily-livered wreck, and the next day I was calm, cool, and collected. Well, I say that. Hearing all the horrible stuff they're saying about my boy got me pretty worked up. But all's well that ends well, eh? Give this book to Jess, for Pete's sake. Oh, excellent, just a game. I loved that game. It was buck wild, but fun. Or, okay, that one's kind of scary, honestly. Getting trapped in a mirror world is a very scary idea. Chateau Felix, let's go complete this quest, finally. And I should go look at the Go Figure quest. DQ11, Go Figure. How do I find the missing fig? Uh-oh. I read... Alright. The password is on an island. On Insula Australis or something, so... I am stopping reading there, because it might be spoilers for later in the game. Where did this handsome young man come from? Uh-oh, right. I gave her a book about how to be a sexy lady who likes guns. Right. Anyway... Did the director / writer of Troll 2... I thought you meant Trolls 2, as in like Trolls World Tour, as in recently. Apparently Troll 2... Was that about a plant dad? Wild. Does anyone remember the Goosebumps board game? I do not remember that, no. What is the title, pray tell? The Champion's Code. Well, shall we get Jessica to read it? Sure. She certainly is a champion of sorts. Well, let's have her take a look at it, shall we? So how are you feeling, dear? Core, blimey, Mom, what you doing here? If you're ever worried about me avenging Alistair, don't be. I'm all set to chop whoever got him clean into with me axe. Uh-oh, she's like Yangus now. Oi, this bloke you've brought with you anyway. He doesn't look like much. What's he got his hair parted like Angelo's for? Don't he know not to take fashion tips off that lemon? What have we done? This isn't the Jessica I know. What? That wasn't the solution? I was lied to. Oh my god. Jesus. Are you kidding me? That wasn't the book? I literally looked online and it's not the book? Okay. I'm gonna need a full-blown quest guide for this now, for Pete's sake. Maybe somebody else. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to regular Alihan. Wait, Eric just said? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess she needs every book. Oh no, man. I guess people have very multivalent personalities. So. Is this the place? Alright, I'm gonna talk to, I don't know, everybody at Erdrick's future home. I'm just gonna get every book I can. Maybe there's a different old man in this room with a book. Alright, you're an old creep. Give me your book. Alright, never mind. You are a person. Give me your book. Give me your book. Hey, ma'am. Book, please.
What? What?
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Mother knows best. Somebody's gotta know where to get this damn book. I beat all the Ticking Team quests ages ago, and I'm just figuring out that I missed a book called The Champion's Code. From what I've read, it's unobtainable after completing the quest. Well, I don't need it for the quest! Ugh. Go to the Dragon Quest 9 and choose Quester's Rest? I don't know which one's 9. I don't know what is 9. This is 8. So is this 9? I don't have Quester's Rest. Let's just find out how to find the missing fig, I guess. Okay, the Ruby Path of Doom for the Fig quest is an area you will unlock when entering the book. Oh, I just read that I have to get that later in the game. For Pete's sake. Old Creep is the name of your 60s retro future emo band? That sounds so good, honestly. Thankfully, the one that solves this quest, Flynn, is not a missable item. But the one I need is at a place. The one I need will be beyond the Altar of the Skies, I think. I don't know where Quester's Rest is. Apparently it's in Dragon Quest 9. And I can't do the Canet Castle thing yet, right? Because I don't know where Moon or whatever is. I can't solve Chateau Felix. It's just so disappointing. I want to do most of the stuff in this, for sure. I want to do a good chunk of the stuff in this. But it's not gonna let me. I don't think. Not right now, certainly. But I'm not gonna, 100% it. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. It just depends on how enjoyable that'll be. I'm not really one for, looking up game facts on the spot for, every little thing. So I usually play games to my satisfaction. Let's head to the real world, shall we? The three-dimensional world. You're addicted to RuneScape. How many more quests left before you get your cool cape, friend Chaka? Alright. Let's see what's waiting for us in the real world, y'all. Now, I'm so sorry. I keep bothering. Oh, Snake's gone right now. He's actually getting some... I just read this. There's a starry-eyed adventure and ex-adventurer Honolulu who wants to help make you a man. Let's go to Honolulu right now, because I want to be made a man right now. That sounds pretty great. Do I have to sail there? Oh, you bums. Okay, let's sail there then. Honolulu away. You got 35 quests left, but you had to go to a wedding out of town last weekend. You also started a hardcore Iron Man character, so you can't die or trade with players. So now you're playing 2 characters? Oh my god. Speaking of addiction to MMOs, you did a massive cleanup of your inventories in Final Fantasy XIV. I bet that feels great, Andrew. What was the main goal of that? That is exactly what the plan is, Philin. So we've got 2 quests. Do have 2 quests I could do. There's One that's been kind of weird. The Sage's Stone. You've been asked to search for a legendary treasure known as the Sage's Stone by an old man in Gondolia. It should be on a ship that sank to the east of Heliodor. Now, oops. Now, Heliodor is kind of dead center in that center mass. And a little bit lower. It's kind of like towards the coast where like Emerald Coast is where we are. So it should be kind of up the road. Up like to the right of where we are and along the coast. But I haven't been able to find that. That one might be something I get a guide for, but let's go to Honolulu before I forget. So you rearrange your inventory to hold things you actually give a fuck about. But you also cashed in the duty stuff you didn't need for credits to buy some neat stuff. Nice! Oh, you know what we should do? It totally protects. Yeah, I don't want to fight any little boo-boo baby monsters. Your older brother does one of those, he does one of those gamer things where he has to do everything in a video game. I get that. I just have so many games to play, and some of the stuff is really tedious just a game hero. If I'm not enjoying it, I'm not going to do it, you know? I don't know how you usually tackle things, but like, oh golly, I'm at a damn end of the damn road. To Puerto Valor we go. I think the taste of the Quest Cape. Being so close makes you want it on a hardcore character? Really? That's so much work though. You'd have to do literally every quest for it, right? Do you? What's the dealio for that? Sometimes you play video games because you don't enjoy them? Really? I have played so many video games now that I can only play the video games I enjoy. Otherwise, this would be a very, very difficult thing to do. Gotta do everything again. Everything, Ranshaka. Wow. Oh my god. You're made of tougher stuff than I am. Wow. Honolulu is all the way near that circle thing down there that tells me what time of day it is. Yeesh. Your character is basically endgame, and the hardcore Iron Man guy is a baby. And you can't trade. Jesus. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself, Ranshaka, because that sounds wild. But good luck. Are we at... We're near Insula Australis. I might as well stop by here and see if we can find one of those old jelly beans to give me a quest. So I can find a new place to go to. So I can finish that quest for the mom's books. It all started because of a bet? Wow. Well, I'm sure that it inspires you to greater heights. You have the weird habit of doing all the side quests for a game until the story goes full throttle. Basically happens to you in Yakuza games, yeah? When the full story really kicks in, do you just let all the side quests go to the wayside? Or do you try to do every side quest and then pursue the story? Because, like, that's kind of how I've been handling it. I don't like missing side quests. That's what tears me up about those side quests we left unfinished before the first half of this game ended. Ugh. If you see a little jelly bean around here, by the way, let me know. It's just kind of a bunch of large lads hanging around these parts, but we'll keep our eyes out for little boys. Oh, all these big boys are gonna run away from me by the way, because I'm like 20 levels too high for them. So you're talking about how much you love questing, and then one of your clanmates was like, I bet you don't love enough to get it on a hardcore Iron Mode character. Really? That's enough to go you on? That's funny. I would just say, yeah, you're right. I don't love enough to do it on a hardcore character. Cause what if you freaking die? You gotta do the whole thing again? I would be so damn disappointed. I would just stop playing the video game forever. I don't see this jelly. Oh my god, we're not in Insula. I should have looked. We're at Insula Incognita, not Insula Australis. PP. I'm in the wrong area. Thanks, Jinthera. I appreciate that. I bet you'd love the show more if I did the right thing on it. Pretty cool. Doing the skill part of it's the worst part? I don't even know what skilling is. Okay, so Manny, when the story starts getting really good, you'll stop looking for side content. If you bump into it, you'll complete it. Gotcha. Yeah, when things pick up the pace, I feel weird about, like, diverting from it. This game's been very good about signaling heavily, like, alright, you're done this section, so it's time to move on to another section. But you have time, and if you're not locked in, you can go do other things, if you need to. So after you get the quest cape on your main thing, all you have left is achievements. Alright, so it'll keep you in RuneScape a little longer, since you love the game. Some of his AFK content. Huh. Well, if it brings you joy. I'm so sorry for the big yawn at only like 8 o'clock at night. I do not know what's going on for me. With me. I did take my meds. Okay. That bungling my words is sometimes a sign that I have not taken my meds. Yeah, for sure. A big part of MMO games are like hanging out with community, so it makes sense that you would want to continue doing that in shotgun. Oh. There's just, you're just kind of here, huh? Okay. Well, thanks, Tornado.
Pink tornado!
Hey, that works. That's pretty good. How close? You're pretty close to dying. That was not very good, but it was something. It's Falcon Smash. Or Slash. Okay. Well, there's that.
Who else wants some?
Wow, that was not worth our time, huh? That was real pee-pee poo-poo EXP. We don't need that. Let's keep the squids away. You still can't get over the silliness of the line read for Pink Tornado! Yeah, it's, it feels very anime, doesn't it? Because, like, why else would you say the words Pink Tornado out loud? Usually the good thing about Yakuza games is they have a mode after you complete the game will let you revisit areas to complete whatever you missed. Oh, that's good. That's great. Oh, you have the same pill tray as me? You have the same boring ass pill tray as me? It works, let me tell you. My old one was broken, so like the Sunday morning flap didn't close. Like it fully had broken off, so I had to tape it on so it wouldn't latch. And then I asked my parents to get a new one for me for my birthday, so that's what they got. Exactly the same. Did you pick it up from like a grocery store or like CVS or Walgreens or something? Oh, beans. CVS probably, yeah, that's what I think. Hey, it's a solid little device. I don't need it to be super cute or anything. I just need it to remind me to take my pills so I don't start zoning out or get headaches or not sleep. Or any of the other things that I take pills for, which is a lot of things. A remarkable amount of things. Let's talk to this salty old sailor in Honolulu. I think I know which guy it might be. Good old Lana. Wait a minute. What? Ooh. Holy mackerel, you scared me, Uncle, for a minute there. I thought you were one of the fishermen from the village. It's a mermaid talking to a little boy. Hey, listen, he's not old enough, okay, lady? You leave him alone. They ain't none too fond of mermaids, see? If they found out I was hanging out with one, they might tan my hide good. I came here to fish and I found her washed up on shore. Oh, God. She needs to... Oh, God, don't wish for legs, okay, lady? Because you'll turn back into sea foam when you get back to that water. Seems she ain't feeling too good. She's got a frog in her throat the size of a coconut. She can hardly talk. The kahuna's always telling us that mermaids ain't welcome in Honolulu, but I feel so sorry for her. Coughing and croaking like that. I can't just tell her to get gone. I gotta fix up her throat before the fishermen find out that she's here. Have you ever heard of Dulcet Dulce? It's a kind of seaweed that's so soft and slippery it can soothe a sore throat. Wiki wiki. Did you go get me some? Dulcet dulce. I heard you big city folk can be real cold fish, but you're super kind. Never trust what grown-ups say. I'll never trust what grown-ups say ever again. Hi, Jess. Good to see you. We found a mermaid. She's probably fleeing from the destruction of the underwater world, but still a mermaid. Wiki wiki means quick in, like the native Hawaiian language. No, this isn't the I'm gonna make a man out of you quest. We're not gonna make a man out of this child. We will be the ones made a man of, I'm hoping. Jess, by the way, I saw a cardigan on sale. I don't think it's Carmico, but it's like one of those, it might have been Carmico. It's one of those like adorable apparel retailers, and I thought of you. It was on sale, but it's not on sale in my size. But it's really cute. It's like pastel pink and blue, and it's got like flowers coming out of the pocket. Like real cute cartoony stuff. I don't think a sale is going on now, but I was so close to buying that sweater until it told me that they didn't have it in my size. I was like, ooh, saved by the not having my size. I will. I'll let you know. I'll check my browser history. I can put it in Ocadrian's spending money section. You got your Regal Rose order today. What's that, Jess? Might be TS, but how would you even, you know, with a mermaid? People are really inventive on Shaka. People have had, like, a long time to figure out other ways to do it, so... Maybe armpits. I don't know. Oh, a jewelry store? Oh, did you post a picture of that in, like, Adrian's Discord? Because I'd love to see it. Let me tell you about the Dulcet Dulce. It only grows on this one little island, near some country up north that's crazy cold. Seriously, they have the snow there and everything. All you gotta do is get some and give it to the mermaid. Aloha, ahoy ho, uncle. Come back soon. Okay, so this is a different quest. Oh, I would love that, Jess. I would love that. Sounds fantastic. Well, this isn't the little boy, or this isn't the man we were looking for. But there should be a man in Honolulu who needs some work done. A poison ring. Ooh, it sounds very cool. Is it like one of those old-timey, like, bottle rings that you could put poison in? Oh, this man's gonna make a man out of me. Hey, friend. You come at just the right time. Truth be told, we're hauling in nothing but seawater lately. This guy's not gonna make a man out of me. He just wants some food. Oh, so cool. You know what I would put in there? Just like a little bit of like Mountain Dew. Not just kidding, I don't like Mountain Dew. Like a little bit of maybe rose water. So you could sprinkle it on. Or like a little bit of chai. That could be good. Get a little pep. And then freak people out a little bit. Like, oh, shit. Are they drinking out of their poison ring? Ooh, fund it. That sounds so good. Yeah. Or like pixie dust or something like that. Be wonderful. The sun has started shining in your room at this time of day? Is it the sun? Or is it somebody's like headlights or something? It's scary. Tried offering up some fresh fish to Kanaloa, the god of the sea, when praying for his blessings like our ancestors used to do when times are tough, but no dice. Guess I left it too late. Things have been so bad lately, all I could spare was a single sardine. That ain't gonna fill up a baby's belly, let alone a sea god's. Now if I could offer up some Kanaloa Mari made from a tentacular's tentacle, that would get me in Kanaloa's good books for sure, but I ain't no fighter. There's no way I could take one of those things down. You, on the other hand, you are a tentacular fighting fiend. Could you totally bring one down the right way to turn its tentacles in Kanaloa Mari? If the fish doesn't come back soon, the whole village will be history. You're the only one who I can rely on, friend. Please, bring me some Kanaloa Mari before it's too late. Oh, a pentarang. Is that a pentagram ring? Boomerang? Yeah, that would be... You would be like a little anteater or something, Jess. You're just like... Blum, 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 blum. Or like a little frog or chameleon or something. Which sounds adorable. I just watched an episode of like The Zoo or something with my mom where they made an anteater like there's enrichment tool or something like that. It's one of those things that like they engage the animals at the zoo in ways that are like creative, so the animal isn't just like bored looking at leaves all day. So they got some like plastic basically, And they drilled holes into it. They sanded around it so it wouldn't be like coarse where the anteater's tongue was going in. And they made these like clear plastic tubes that bent at angles because anteaters can apparently bend their tubes at like 90-degree angles. They made these clear plastic tubes. They put like yogurt in one and like crickets in another one and like ants in another one. And the anteater was like, blew. It was like going through a pipe maze to get its little treats. It was so cool. So anyway, you probably don't have like an 18 to 35 inch tongue, but if you did, I would recommend doing cool stuff like that with it. But in the meantime, you can eat like pixie dust out of your poison ring. Tentaculars tend to hang out on the coast of the north near Svardsrust. Okay. Near the island east of Svardsrust? There's an island? There's an island? Oh my god. You gotta finish it off with a pet power called Tempered Tantrum? Ew! Flynn? I don't think I've had such a visceral reaction to an emote in my life. That's unsettling. I don't like that. Perfect time to use that emote, but I do not like it. That is wild. Anyway, we'll have to use Tempered Tantrum. It's Flame Slash and Hot Lick. Make sure you and your friends know how to pull one off before you go sailing off into the waters. Ugh. This is specific. My kingdom for some Kanaloa Mari. No, it's not feet. No. No. Why? No, they shouldn't. You shouldn't. They shouldn't. I gotta talk to this person who I don't know and will be just barging in on. And tell them they should really change that because that's not alright. No. Oh no. You know what's nice? I'm not hungry anymore. So that's good. Feet is the streamer. Well, it is Fifi, right? The emotes are braided feet, right? It's just something else.
Ah, it's so peaceful here. There ain't no place like Honolulu for an old-timer to live out his autumn years. Oh, hey, friend, looks like you're not from around here. Traveler, huh? Good for you. When I was your age, I traveled the world, too. I can see the same thirst for adventure in your eyes. I got into so many scrapes back then. You too, right? So you know how to handle yourself, though. Adventuring ain't about looking for trouble. It's about finding yourself. If you leave home a kid, you'll come back a man. Guess it must have been fate that brought you here, because I know just the thing to send you down the road to manhood.
Alright, far west of here, there's an island of giants! Oh, I've been there! And nightclubbers are some of the worst. All I gotta do is beat one of those things using a certain skill. Fine. Ugh. You gotta use a pet power called Buff. It's, how can I put this? Actually, maybe you're better off finding for yourself. Once you've learned it, you'll find out what it's all about. You'll be needing to unleash a move called Unbridled Blade. You really gotta put your back into that one. And one of your friends, well, she'll need to use a different part of her body. I'll say no more. Once you've worked out how to use it, beat up a nightclubber with Buff. Anyway, next time I see you, you'll be well on your way to manhood. Makai Pomakai, kid. I hope I said that right. Good luck. It's called Buff. I think there is a skill between Jade and Rob where she gives him Puff, and that made me upset. Alright, so where's... We got... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's my stuff? Where's Buff? I don't seem to know Buff. Wait. Oh, shoot. He said it was called something by Alex? Damn it. Let's check out the quest. What did he say? Measure of a Man? Unbridled Blade? I don't know that I have... Could this be with Hendrik? Hold on now. Because I do think Jade giving Hendrik Puff would be very funny. Unbridled Blade? Is that something I get? I don't... Alright. Oh god, I don't want to search up Buff. I don't want to search up Buff, really, personally. The hero must have learned Unbridled Blade from the Great Sword skill tree. Well, shit. Is it anywhere visible? Unbridled Blade? Y'all, I don't have it. Ugh, this is such a pain in my ass. This is such a pain in my ass. Where is Unbridled Blade? Good God. Oh, it's okay. Unbridled Blade is right here. What a pain in my ass. I can't believe I gotta do this. You such and such. I can't believe this is happening. I gotta do great sword stuff. I'm gonna have to level up so much for this. Not to complain, like a big old complainer, but the edge of sleep. Okay. Ugh. Anybody else have points I can allocate? I wish it was her giving Hendrik Puff Puff. I think that would be very funny. You typed in Buff and your history suggested Buff Doge versus Crying Teams memes. Okay, that's what they call the little crying Shiva, is teams. That's really cute. Oh, Lord. I think it'd be very funny if Hendrik gave us Puff Puff. But also, I don't think I'm a very good measure of what's actually funny. But I think it would be pretty good. He's got a big old chest. I think he's capable of it. Can I destroy these watermelons? Oh, that's a good melon right there. Ah. Well, what's the tentacular one we gotta do? We need a certain pet power for that, and I think I have it. There's also a question Angela. Tempered Tantrum. Let's see who has that together. I think that's Salvando and the hero. Right? Son of a... Where is it? Wait. Wait. No, don't show me stuff that's used with Veronica, please. No, that's too sad. I never did Shooting Stars. Where is Tempered Tantrum? Okay, it's gotta be something with the meal. There it is. It is Emil and Silvando. Fine. Let's go do some freaking quests, I guess. Shall we go to Svardsrust to fight the dude? The tentacle dude? We can go to Hato as well to do another one. Then there's the Sage's Stone. And then there's the seaweed. There's a lot we can do right now, but Svardsrust might be a good first stop to make. So let's zoom over there to Svardsrust. Lots of questies left, yeah. I'm sure I could do some of these post-game, but I feel pretty good about doing them now because they might give me good stuff. So... they said an island? Now, hold up. An island? Wait, Amelia's in a pickle? What? Oh, that was a cat, wasn't it? Okay. Island east of Swords. Oh, no. Don't tell me it's on the other side of Svardsrust. Don't tell me it's on the other side of Svardsrust. So back to Honolulu we go. Because it is indeed east of Svardsrust. but we can only get there via Honolulu. There it is. Let's go north from Honolulu. Navigation is not my strong suit. Well, we're getting around. We're doing it. Oh, we're not going to do it without holy protection, though. There we go. Time to freaking zoom. Wait, is this also Honolulu? Oh, I just can't dock there, which is so weird because Honolulu has so many docks that I can't dock there. Is like kind of weird, but okay. Lana's Lubies. I don't know about that one. That one in particular, I don't know about. Man, I said some questionable stuff accidentally today. I should be more careful before I just read everything in chat out loud. The lube part of it might be challenging, Flynn. It's certainly not a bad thing to say, but neither was me saying, like, gooey surprise earlier. Certainly not what I intended to say out loud, and now have said out loud twice. Oh, Luby's is a restaurant? That's cute. Okay, this is the Insula Orientalis. That slime looks straight up demonic. It's terrifying. Now, the critter is around this island, so it's giving my stuff wore off. It's called Luby's Cafeteria. How about that? It's a cool name. I'm sure it was named after a person named, like, Lubricia or something. What am I doing? We gotta get pepped. Oh, I'm a dingus. Let's go fight some slimes and get our butt kicked. Oh, this will be fun. I gotta get Sylvando pepped. Now, Emil can just pep himself up whenever he wants. So that's good. We'll change our lineup and get Sylvando out here, and the other two don't matter. Let's go get our butt kicked. How about we fight some cool slimes? That sounds fun. Let's just try to fight, like, the coolest looking slime here. Okay, whoa, this guy was running right for me. They're not gonna, there's no way they can do enough damage. We're not gonna. I'm just gonna kill him. They can't make me enter pep. There's no way. Wait a second, can I equip the Sword of Light? I should see. We forged that last stream. Named after Bob Luby. Okay. Interesting. Can I maybe equip this Sword of Light? Oh my god, I can! Ha! Deals lightning damage when attacking. Cures a single ally of negative status effects when uses an item in battle. That's p cool, dude. And it pretty massively increases my attack and charm. So yeah, I will be equipping the Sword of Light, thank you. Can I maybe forge the Sword of Light better? Cool, my focus increased. Can I rework the Sword of Light? I cannot. Okay, that's fair. I was really hoping so, but that's fine. Let's fight this big old slime boy. Okay. And by fight it, I mean I have to speed up the battle text and let this slime beat up me and Sylvando. And also, no, we want to keep that. We also want to switch our... Oh, can I switch tactics to just defend? No, I have to manually do that. That's okay, I guess. Enjoy this. So anyway, how is everybody doing today? Yeah, it was already forged by the power of friendship, but like, I feel like Emil might look at it and be like, I could probably do it. I could probably spit this thing up. Do a little spit shine. So I've got to let them kick Emil's butt, and well, only Sylvando's butt is the important butt here in question. We need him to get pepped because Emil can pep himself anytime. Welcome back, Snake, with the chickie. Snake, where would I have to go to get the item that I need for that Snail Lady's quest? I think I've asked you like 3 times and I forget every time, so I'm so sorry. Did that thing just snub itself so it won't drop any cool items? That's so rude. We're trying to pep up Sylvando and Sylvando and Emil. I need to heal I'll just do a hunter. Gallopolis. Okay, Gallopolis is... Do I buy the item? I think I bought a ton of items. So what is the item that I have to get? I have to let these snails kick my butt until Sylvanda gets pepped up, unfortunately. So, like, this might take a little bit. Okay, I do buy it. What's the name of the weapy that I gotta get? The fizzle foil. I wonder if I have that, because I do think I bought a bunch of stuff. I can't remember if it was hot dog. That sounds so familiar to the game. Friends in my power. What is that from? It's very anime. Oh! Why are you doing that? Why is it so weird? You're a big king slime and you have the power to do anything and you just keep snubbing yourself? That's so weird. A fizzle foil. That makes a lot of sense. It's like quite literally what the quest says it is. It's something that like foils the fizzled or whatever. Very transparent. I'm waiting for Rob to heal. Let's get a big old full heal going on, Shade. Man. I can't believe that little slime was pepped up and it decided to run away. Alright, more slimes. Hell yeah. If we could just get a pep going on Sylvanda, that would be pretty dope. Perfect. It's one of those riddles that makes no sense until you hear the answer. Yep. Come on, Syl, get hit, buddy. Yeah, the name is very random. But mostly they're name puns, so it makes sense. Like, the, steel sword was like one of the things we had to get in the first part of the riddle, so it's like stealing a sword. I get it. Okay, that's lovely, but could Syl maybe get pepped? Syl, sweetie? You wanna get pepped? Syl? I might switch Emil out. So he can keep his pep for free instead of me having to buy it. It is grueling. There is, by the way, there's nothing wrong with you. For Heliodor. Alright, bud. There's nothing wrong with you ditching out. Because, like, that's a ridiculous thing to do every single quest on your Iron Man character that can't die or trade. That's why. The buff is in fast motion is pretty bananas. Yeah, he's just like, like, whoa, dude. That's impressive.
Wait, what?
Sylvana says, wait, what? He's paralyzed? We're learning a lot about what the characters say when they're paralyzed. So that's the benefit of that. Now, he did get a hit on Sylvando, so does that mean my man is going to be... Oh, wait. Do you want to see something awful? Oh, just kidding. You can't see it yet until Jade is able to move.
Do your worst.
I hope this doesn't end the freaking fight. Because I need Syl to get that pep. This King Slime's pep twice and Syl hasn't been pep once. Well, she's still pep, so I can't use it yet. But I did use it once offline and I was like, I hate this. It's what I was talking about earlier with the puff puff. Please let that be enough. Okay, that's got to be enough to get my man pepped, right? Are you joking? Like... Jesus.
Do your worst.
Even this slime is pepped up. But Jade should be free to break paralysis next turn, I think. Okay, now we can do it. Pet powers. Rush of blood.
Let's do this.
Is he honking on her bobos or something? By the way, this leaves him with 1 HP at the end of battle. 1 HP. He will basically be dead by the end of this. Also, we can finally, like, I'm gonna switch my boy out of the lineup. Get, like, Serena in here. Okay. And now we're just gonna beat ass.
This is the end for you.
Yeah, if we don't kill these guys before the battle's done, Grandpa's gone. He is gonna die. It was a very deadly puff puff. Cool. Now I can fight the big, Oh, first we should slow our battle stuff down. System settings, battle mode? Let's get that back down to normal. Alright, let's go fight, right? I think this is where I fight the calamari thing. I hope so. I hope to God so. We gotta use Tempered Tantrum on it. Yeah, that's so wild, Renshaka. You're still gonna do it? You're kidding. You're out of your mind, but like if you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. That's wild. Man. Good luck, Renshaka. I'm sure you'll be one of a very select few that do that. You're so serious, eh? There you go. That's your free time for a while.
Victory will be ours.
I don't want to fight these dudes. Get out of my way. I gotta fight a big old tentacular. That didn't kill him? You can honestly do it when you watch anime. Well, there you go. That's nice. That's a fine idea.
Well, that was easy.
You'd be one of less than 1,000. That's pretty good. I hope you do it, Renshaka. God, I hope you don't die on that Iron Man character because that would be incredibly disappointing. I'm sure many have failed. More have probably failed than have attempted it. No, we are not disembarking here, video game. Thank you. We're doing donuts in the ocean. Sea donuts. Oh, I'm getting sick. Okay, never mind. We're gonna do very wide, squarish donuts. If you die, you can play as a regular Iron Man, but if you die and lose your hardcore Iron Man status, you're done with the account. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah. Do not disembark here. Wonder how wide the encounter radius is on this tentacular. I also hope to God this is the right island.
Alright, that's good.
There's really no way of knowing except for asking, so we'll just keep swirling around this island, waiting until we find a big old tentacular. Hey, I believe in you, Renshaka. You're dedicated to get this cape for like your regular count, so it's just a matter of time, I think. It's just like how I'm gonna fight a tentacle monster here. It's just a matter of time. Any moment now. Maybe it's like really close to the area between Svardsrust and the island. Wouldn't know. Is that quest in the Haunted Cave? Oh, was that in RuneScape? That's a good question. Because I was like, wait, what quest in the Haunted Cave? I don't remember Haunted Cave. Did I miss that quest? Let's pink tornado these little dudes out of here. Beautiful.
Ah, not bad at all.
I guess it's good EXP. Any EXP, I guess, is good EXP. Plus, Serena only needs 24,000 more. That'll be 11 encounters. Maybe 12. Alright, I'm checking the quest just to make sure I'm in the right place. Near the island, east of Zarathustra. Okay. Let's just stay close to this island. Just gonna do donuts around the island. Fight a big old tentacular. We fought a king squid earlier. Not a tentacular. This might be one I do offline now that I think of it. Ugh, that means I can't use Emil or Sylvando for a good portion of tonight.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
For like an hour and 40. 94 MP. I could kill these guys easier than that. This ought to do it. I did not do it. Whoops. Well, we shouldn't play with our food, I guess. Let's just, like, crack them and get them out of here. Wow, why am I using ice against some, like, clearly frosty otters here? What am I thinking? Probably love the ice. Silly
Victory
man.
is ours.
Hey, Eric got a level up. Great. We might be able to get that skill that's at the top of his thing. I think it's just like pet power or something, but that could still be good. We're 3 away for increasing the benefits of pet power. Whoops. Give me a tentacular. That's all I need is a tentacular. It's a tentacular I can chop up into Kalodamari. Kalanoamari? Do you know how to say that? At least the aquatic theme is nice. I should make sure that this is the right island, because we are surprisingly not running into this thing. It might be very rare.
Pink tornado!
I want to make sure we don't waste our time doing donuts around an island I don't need to be near. So I think it's just the... I forget the name of this one.
That ends well.
Let's see. My kingdom for some Kanaloa Mari. Kanaloa Mari. Tell me about this quest. Where is it? He says the tentaculars are found near the coast of the island to the east of Zora's Rest. Well, yeah. I do know that. That's what I got. Sail north to the outer sea north until you encounter tentaculars. Is that where I'm at? We are in Outer Sea North. Okay, I'm in the right area. I should feasibly be running into a tentacular right now. It is very possible that I will hit the next encounter and it is going to be a big old tentacle. A big old squidula. Please? I'm gonna give this 5 more encounters, and if we don't find a giant squid in 5 encounters, I'll do this offline tonight. Because that's ridiculous. We've fought so many of these little dudes. Recently, when I had to do one of those find a rare enemy quests, it was fighting like the Type GO robot in Sniffleheim. And it was literally the first robot I had found. It was remarkable. I got extremely good luck. But I also found like 3 or 4 more of them when I was doing my training offline. So I had some pretty damn good luck. But maybe it's just good offline luck. The final quest of the vampire chain? You have to fight every single boss in a row and you can't teleport out? You gotta do that and not die? Good God. I never got into EverQuest as a kid. Or as an adult, really. So I never got to experience any of that.
Kraken!
Every single boss in that whole quest chain. Is it like a bunch of vampires? At least not every single boss from the whole game. That'd be wild. Go through a cave that's full of traps in order to access an elf's home in the west. Alright. 3 more fights after this one.
Go!
If I don't get this big old squid in 3 fights, I'm gonna go attempt to find that seaweed. I think Lord Dragon's level 400? Okay, I clearly don't know anything about, like, the level gap in that game. 400 sounds well. Not a big deal if you can trade with players and have good armor, but when you have to loot or make or find all your armor and food and potions, yeah, that does sound rather rough for Nchaka. He's all 666? Of course he is.
All is well that ends well.
How is that, Hendrik? All's well that ends what now? For reference, max combat level for a player character is 138? Okay, why that number? That is such a weird number. And also, how are you gonna fight something that's level 666? That's fuck wild. That's just how it happened. Maybe it was like 120 and then they added some expansions on or something that like required more difficulty, so they pumped it up? I don't know. You thought you heard the rain in your room. Gotcha. 2 more encounters after this. If it's not a squid in 2 more encounters. I have finding some freaking seaweed. He's actually pretty easy if you avoid his stuff. Okay. It's one of those like crap AoE monsters or something. You just gotta be careful around.
Well, that.
That was easy. 2 more encounters. Give me that squid. I hope to God this isn't like a certain time of night thing. Please, no. Please, no. Please don't be a certain time of day or night thing. They wouldn't. Okay, I should double check. I'm gonna double check to make sure this doesn't come out. Tentacular spawn time. I must type Fire Emblem. Dragon Quest. I'm afraid of typing in tentacular. I'm doing a lot of quest Googling today. Sorry about that. It's not great content to watch me Google stuff, but it's also not great content for me to just do donuts in the sea for a while. Found one slightly to the east of Honolulu. I fought it on the way. No, see, no, that was a different squid. It says maybe it comes out at night. I've tried day and night in many locations. Just do it. Just do the side quest for it. It spawns for sure. Island. Now this person says the island northwest is our address. People are just, they don't know what they're saying online. So nobody knows. You just eventually find it. Hey Enigma, good to see you. Are you hecking each other in my chat? Oh, I got one more fight after this if I don't find this damn squid. Have you been smuggling squids? Do you know where I might procure one? Sort of northeast of Honolulu, perhaps. You having a good time?
Another
hope you're
day,
well, though.
another victory.
Aside from hacking around. Hey, our hero's leveled up. That's exciting. I can put some more points into greatswords, which I'll never use, but I need a skill for it. Apparently. Gotta get this old skill. This one right here. Thank you for the sponsor check. I appreciate that. Gonna need it. Just I'm slumping over. Hopefully you had a nice weekend this weekend too, Enigma. I had such a busy weekend myself. Just this whole, I don't know, last 5 days has been like non-stop go, go, go. Oh my god, how lucky are we? I was right about to stop. Oh, wow, I can't believe how lucky that is. Now to use our tempered tantrum. Let's do it. Hey, it's not here right now. Is it something only the hero can initiate? This might be bad. Can only the hero initiate it? This might be bad. Hey, the weekend was good. That's excellent to hear. I'm just gonna defend. you, God. Okay, thank God it's something that the hero has to initiate. That's a big hit. Alright, now we can just kill this dumb squid. Let's get this big dumb squid out of here. That's not a very good hit. Oh, okay.
Let's light things up.
So that worked. Alrighty, this is Game Hero. You have a good one. I'm so sorry, everybody, about my big yawns. I guess I worked pretty hard today. I don't feel like I did too terribly much. Let's frizz whiz this big boy. Hell yeah, okay. That worked. Welcome back, Finn. Good to see ya. We just completed a quest. Now give me that. You're joking. Wait, no, wait. Wait a minute. Do I have to do it to the body of the squid instead of its stupid freaking arm? You gotta be. So I think I'm gonna do this one offline. And let's go get some seaweed. That sounds good and fun and good. And great and fun. And very clear and precise also is what I like about it. Is like really clear about your goals and what you want out of it. Well, I've done other quests where I have to use a pet power on a enemy. And you can do it first thing in the battle and then kill it with something else. You don't... Unless this is very different from every pet power thing. I shouldn't have to kill it with it exactly. But anyway, I'm going to turn into the freaking Joker soon. Let's get out of here and go close to here to get some seaweed? I don't remember where it is. It's a desert island near Sniffelheim. What? I think it said I had to kill it with it. Alright, let's double check that then. Do you know for sure, Flynn? I almost googled Flynn. That won't tell me anything about this quest. I don't really think I have to kill it with it. But again, I am going to do it offline. I'm pretty sure I have to attack it with the temper tantrum, but I don't need to kill it with it. So I've done other quests like that, Flynn. I'll show you. I'm screwing everything up now. Let's see. So a walk on the wild side was one I needed to do with a pet power that involved me, Eric, and Syl, I think. And you had to kill a chihuahua worm or something like that with it. I've never once killed an enemy exactly with the pet power. I've only ever used it. I personally don't know. Just to be sure, Flynn, I will try to do it as my last attack. I'll soften that sucker up and then just defend. But it's never been like I have it be the finishing blow. So there's an island, a desert island? Well, that's not... It seems very far away, actually. Is it on it also? I don't remember. My brain is a fuzz. Let's see. I think it should be the one down here, if I had to guess. Man, this whole tentacular thing has got me twisted and turned. The dulcet dulse he needs can be found on a desert island near Sniffelheim. Okay, so that should be this one over here. Yeah, it's all good, Flynn. I appreciate you looking into it. I think we would have gotten it if I had not use it on the Tentacular's arm, but I'll use it on the Tentacular itself. I can't believe this game is so choosy. Hey, there's a dude here. Hey, dude. Silence Coast is an abundance of dulcet dulse, the only seaweed needed to cure a sore throat. I've come to restock my supplies. Mermaids love to sing, but a sore throat brings all singing to a standstill. That's why this weed is so highly sought after by the daughters of the waters. What's that? You're a mermaid with a frog in her throat, and you've come to collect the antidotes? Take some of mine, it's fine. I take pride bordering on pomposity in my generosity. And as a mermedic, I cannot allow an ailing mermaid to go unaided. Feed her this remedial weed, and she shall surely be cured. Her vocal cords will be sore no more. That's a nice, easy quest, isn't it? That was a nice, easy, fun quest, it was clear. Let's get Alana Lulu right away and complete this quest and help a mermaid. Cool. Alana Lulu away! Did someone say weed of the sea variety? Renchaka. A lot of folks did say weed, in fact. I did. This little mermaid dude did. I'm sure this little kid's about to say weed, probably. I'm gonna give this kid some weed. Here you go, kid. Give this to your friend. Hey, Uncle, you're looking pretty pleased with yourself. You found the dulcet dulse, didn't you? Go ahead and give it to the mermaid. Oh, okay. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Is that some dulcet dulce? Would you give it to me? My throat's as painful as a throat can be. Now she can rhyme. Oh, thank you. You're so very kind. I'll just have a nibble if you don't mind. La 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 la. My throat felt rough and raspy like a stony sandy shore, but now it feels more mellow than it's ever felt before. At long last I can sing again. I'll sing both near and far. Where once my voice went cough, 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 it now goes la la lar, I guess. But there's a special reason why this brings me so much joy. Now I've got my voice back, I can thank this darling boy. He stayed with me through thick and thin, protecting me from danger. Who else but a true hero would do so much for a stranger? Yay, we did it! She kind of looks like she could be his mom, honestly, with her hair like that. Thanks, Uncle. Now the mermaid can sing. Mermaids sure do have pretty voices. It's enough to make you wonder if all those scary stories the fishermen tell about them are really true. That's it. I'm not going to believe everything the grown-ups tell me anymore. I'm going to keep my eyes and ears open and decide for myself. Thank God, because this town is a real mermaid racism problem. Even though, like, we told the chief of the village, like, the mermaid didn't cast a spell on this guy. They were just in love, you know? Bless these kids, though. You're gonna do that next time you go to the dispensary? Gotta need dank, my throat needs it. They'll be like, you've been smoking too much or coughing all the time. Here, once you have these, you really help me out. It's only right that you repay the favor. I got spatters of molten globules. Gross. Yuck. I don't want that. What is it? Kids' boogers or something. Alright, but we did finish that quest. Let's see what else there is to do. It probably involves pet power. There's the Sage's Stone. I'm gonna look this dang one up too. I'm going buck wild today looking up all these quests. But the search for the Sage's Stone. This kid gave me his boogers. I know it. The shipwreck? Oh, it's in Nautica, of course. Okay, I don't think we can go to Nautica right now. I think it's still gummed up by that evil lizard man. So, we could try to go to Angri-La, where there is a quest waiting for us. There's a turtle in Nautica, and there's a shipwreck in Nautica. Okay. So, I will be able to go back to Nautica, but for right now, we have to go to Angri-La. So let's do that. And it looks like maybe I'm gonna have time. I don't think we're gonna be able to just like beat. I don't think we're just gonna be able to go up with our cool sword and beat Big Bad Boy right away. It looks like there's gonna be a lot for us to do. Oh, we should first go to Hato and go to the Cryptic Crypt. Go talk to that one zombie gal's dad. Get some perfume from him because she smells really bad. She smells like a corpse because she's a corpse. So I need to get some good perfume for her so she doesn't smell stinky, so she can go back to school and everybody will like her. Internet spoilies, even though it's kind of obvious. Oh yeah, about the Nautica thing. It's alright. I figured the reason why I know we get to go back to Nautica is there was a shark that ran a shop in Nautica. First, I couldn't talk to the shark because it was a shark. Then I became a fish and I could talk to the shark, but he said his inventory wasn't ready yet. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to go back to Nautica and buy some swords from that shark. I also gotta go to Galapagos and buy the sword. Please don't let me forget. Oh my god. If anyone needs good kid quotes, just hit me up. Oh, can I get a good random kid quote right now? Like, I need one. I need this, Genpo, please. Or the story of how you got yelled at by a mom at a pickup so dramatically that even today, even your supervisors who were on the other side of the street were like, what? Mom yelled at you today? Why? Mm-mm. I did not intend to do this. But did I get new stuff to craft? I did not. Okay, I just leveled up then. I thought I was saving. Whoops. Let's rest, recover MP and HP. Don't forget about the ball. Thank you. Wrong game, though. That's Final Fantasy VII. We are done that game until Remake Part 2 comes out. Do you think in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they're going to let me breed chocobos, first of all, and second, breed chocobos so that I can run across the ocean in them? That kind of seems like a PlayStation 1 kind of thing you can do, is just walk on water with a chocobo. But, like, can you imagine walking on water with a chocobo? With, like, straight-faced, fully, beautifully, graphically rendered cloud strife. That would be so wild. I bet they're going to turn it into, like, a water motorcycle or something Disney running. They do it in Final Fantasy 14? Oh, hell yeah, that's great. You go walk on water in Final Fantasy 14? Oh, a kid said to you, I have to say that you're beautiful. And then he goes and sits back down. You're just like, what? The kid thought it was very important to tell you that, Junpo. Was that kid a very small version of James Blunt? You didn't know it was James Blunt. Did he say, you're beautiful, it's true. Think they might swim? Oh, like chocobos that swim? No, it'll be like a chocobo motorcycle. If it's a chocobo motorcycle, you all owe me. This is gonna collapse, isn't it? Oh yeah. Where is Malodrine's dad? I have to find this SOB. Is he outside of this place? A fragrant fee. Her father is in the cryptic crypt. Okay. Alrighty. I gotta look for an old zombie. Maybe a jet ski? No. It's gotta be a water motorcycle. I want to be very clear about this. It has to be a water motorcycle or else it won't be cool. Like, Cloud Strife is gonna ride a water motorcycle. A jet ski is not as cool. It's gotta be like total badass water motorcycle. Bet is on. Believe it. Hey, I was right about the last video game I bet on. That there would be piss in Death Stranding. I was very right. I thought it would be like, oh, there's a guy pissing against a wall. Hey, there's a zombie. What? Oh, wait, I just got better from a sore throat, so I'm not going to do my zombie impression. You're asking if I'm Malodrine's father? How rude. Do I look like an old man to you? I'm Malodrine's cousin, Malodret. Okay, there's a lot of zombies in this crypt, I guess. I bet there would be piss in a Kojima game. And I was right. Does this dude want to fight? I didn't think so. This floor is gonna cave in. I'm not that dumb. I'm pretty, sometimes I can be pretty, forgetful. But I ain't so forgetful, I forget that things gonna follow me. Are you Malodrine's dad? I'm her uncle. Elite. Okay. Fetide's twice my age. Do I really look old enough to have a daughter at school? Honestly, what are you thinking? Whoa, this weird ceremony going on here. How spooky. Final Fantasy 15 already has swimming chocobo animations, does it? Oh. Come on. Come on. Really? This game is so cruel. I might get a little bony boy. Freaking motor around this place so fast. Like I'm on a water motorcycle. Final Fantasy XIV also has a bouncing glowing golden saucer cactuar mount that flies. That sounds amazing. Get on top of this, Bones. I got bones now. And I don't know what to do with them. But I can at least climb up places with little footy marks on it. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. A feathered cap. That's all. It feels like it's like you destroy a treasure chest in like Dark Souls 2 or something and you just get trash from it. Just like literally straight up rubbish. Kind of feels like that when I go back to these old places. It's like, oh, feathered cap. Got some trash. Whoa. You just ran into a fellow Iron Woman named Tina B. Dragon, and you ran up and said, "It's Tina!" And hey, thanks for advertising my channel in EverQuest. They're gonna be like, "What's It's Tina?" And they're gonna Google it, and they're gonna come here and be like, "Whoa, you wouldn't believe it." Having a real good time in this dungeon. Man, I'm having such a good time. Oh, I'm sorry. Not EverQuest. RuneScape. I'm so sorry. You corrected me on that, I think, earlier today, too. My brain just kind of... You try to play EverQuest once, and you just can't. Really? What turned you off from it? Oh, you said EverQuest earlier. That's where my brain got it, I think. I'm getting all my old games mixed up. Old games. Alright, so it's not that way. Please don't collapse, for Pete's sake. I gotta find some gal's dad. Let me do that game, please. Hey, it's that treasure chest I wanted earlier. Great, rubber gloves. It's the style of old video game that's not playable. It's clunky, you gotta walk everywhere in a not fun way. I see. I get that. Where is this goddamn zombie? Okay, there's technically another way. There is technically another way. Give me a second. Can I open this door from this side? I can. Give me that damn zombie. That's where the zombies are. That is what the song has said, yes. No, little vagina snail. Please don't. I don't want to fight vagina snails today. Please. On this sacred day.
Score one for the good guys.
September 22nd. Thanks for the holy water, though. So, no climb points. I could either go up... I think I'm gonna just ride this little bone boy. Let me double check. No zombie dudes in here. Just a bunch of weird guys at needles. Okay. So, coming this way was a waste of time. Totally fine, though. Satisfies my curiosity. The search for curiosity is a human pursuit that is always worth the time. Now I'm going to leave this hellhole. And look for Maladrine's dad. It's gotta be in this crypt somewhere. What if I follow my left? Let's just do that. That's the way to get out of these little puzzle situations. So we can't be that way because that's broken. We can't be that way because that's also broken. Keep going through the left. Left, don't let me down. Here we go. Gonna find a creepy old zombie. Not that way. Is that a zombie in the corner? No, it's not. It's just another bony lad. Okay, so the left has let me down, unfortunately. There is a church here. Could the zombie be my church? Before I killed him. No, this could be him. What's that, laddie? Am I Maladrine's father? No, I'm her grandfather, Malphonse. How could you get me and my boy confused? Fatigue's busy brewing up a batch of pungent perfume back there in his laboratory. Good to know. Just get a sip of this holy water. Yeah, get a little drink too, little bone boy. I guess I'll save. Sure. I know, Renshaka, I know. Let us all dramatically sigh on the toast the sky, though. I feel that. Am I fatigued? No, I've only just crawled out of my grave. No one's even given me a name yet. Oh, this guy's just some random dead dude. Fatigue, you son of a bee, is this you? I'm Aldrine's daddy. I'm Bertrand, and I'm only 8 years old. That's pretty good. I'm only 8 years old. Bertrand's pretty good. Malphonse, all these zombies talk in a very pained sense. This is my guy. Hey, what the hell's up here? I gotta check out that stuff. Oh, hello, it's strange to see a human being here. How can I help you? Emile tells a walking corpse he's looking for Malodrine de la Morgue's father, Fatigued. Oh, is that so? Well, you're in luck. I'm Fatigued. She's not in any trouble, is she? Malodrine has run out of pungent perfume and has sent him back. I've sent him to bring her back another bottle. Poor girl, she's at a delicate age, you know. Being the only walking corpse in an all-girls school must be hard without worrying about how she smells. Dangerous monsters have been prowling around outside the crypt recently, so some of my shipments have been delayed. Thanks so much for offering to take her a bottle. Here you go, a vial of my finest and most pungent perfume. Great. What a good daddy. Thank you again, Adventure. Be sure to tell Malodrine that I'm thinking of her, won't you? What a lovely daddy. Alright, I do want to check what's in these locked places, though. Is any of these locked with the red key? Because I don't have, like... I feel like I'm going to get a skill later that's, like, a thief. Okay, so this is a good way to remember that we've got to come back to this crypt later. When I get, like, a skill for Eric that just unlocks all doors or something. But let's zoom out of here and go to France. I also do have some mini medals to redeem. I don't know if it's enough, but I do have some mini medals. So I'm going to talk to the headmaster about that and see if we can get something cool. Goodbye, Bone Boy. Thank you for allowing me to ride you throughout the script. Ah, France. Oh my god. Since I am in France, do I have that sword? The fizzle thing? I have a fire blade and a brimstone blade. It's in Gallopolis. Let's head to Gallopolis real quick. It's called fizzle foil or something. I don't seem to have it, but I will grab it. Yeah, Galaxy Geek for the zombies. I had previously been giving them like a really wavery, like, oh, voice, but I can't do that right now because I just got over having a terribly sore throat, and I would be very upset with myself if I ruined my throat just to impersonate a zombie. Look at this fizzle foil. Okay, beautiful. It's a distinctive and distracting scarlet blade. I guess Emile will carry the grip. Yes. I'll put something in the garbage or whatever. How about a feathered cap? I don't think I'm going to need that for a bit. Time to go to France. I'm jumping for joy as we're going to France. L'Académie de Notre Maître de Médaille. Easy, easy, easy. Hopefully this is the last weapon that this woman wants to see, this snail lady. Hopefully from here on out I can just finish this damn quest. I don't even know what the reward is, but you know, sometimes the reward is in doing instead of getting. That's what I'm hoping for this game. For the most part. So she's in the library, and Malodrine should be right here. Logan, did you find my daddy? Have you brought back a bottle of pungent perfume? That's it, my daddy's secret formula. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. You should take this. It's the least you deserve. You made me the happiest girl in the whole wide world. Tee-hee-hee. Ooh, a Hades helmet. That sounds really cool. She's back to her sweet-smelling best. She was the finest-smelling girl in this school, so That's some good perfume. Perfume that could mask the smell of a dead corpse, huh? My daddy's pungent perfume is the prettiest smelling perfume in the whole wide world. What makes it smell so good? My daddy told me to never reveal the secret ingredient, especially not to humans. You may not like what you find out. What? I may not like what I find out? Hey, what? That's really scary, actually. Is Hades' helm is a hellish-looking headgear that slightly surprisingly provides protection against curses. Interesting. Well, it's better than this, so I might reforge it if I can. Oh, let's redeem our mini medals and then I'll save and reforge it. Reminds you of the movie Perfume? What was that about? 4 mini medals. An agility gillette. That looks so Dragon Ball in that design. What if this is for Hendrik? That would be. Oh wait, no, it's not a. Here's the terrifying thing: is he's gonna freaking go to another goddamn page. Glombolero? Alright, that sounds good. So many pages. Why is there so many freaking pages? Okay, who can wear this agility gillette? Okay. Okay, so Rob, Eric, Jade, and Sylvando. Gives you charm, agility, and defense. Cool. Classy, comfortable clothing that's easy to move around in. Oh, everyone in this game would look great in this, honestly. Oh, I see. He managed to capture the essence of certain people who make his perfumes. Okay, alright. I think I get it, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Defensively, this isn't great. It can get up to a plus 53, but that's not going to be better than whatever he has on now, which is the Clad Rags, which I love. But maybe I could put it on, like, Eric? I don't know. Yeah, probably Eric. I bet. Might be able to get it up to be something good. Now, I do like the evasion chance on Eric, though. What about Jade? I can sometimes deflect spells. What if she wore the agility gillette? The defense is pretty low, and the charm is significantly low. Okay, what about Grandpa? No, Grandpa's wearing a really nice tuxedo, so I got this for nothing. Fine. Fine, I guess. I'll just go redeem this other quest, I suppose. It's a good movie like Heart. Yeah, it sounds very intriguing. Let's put on our fizzle foil or whatever. Where is it? There we go. Hell, wait. This actually kind of looks cool. Do you see this? Hey, that's kind of cool, honestly. Yeah, that's a cool sword. Whoa. That looks pretty boss. I like it. You're a parish privilege? You're dead right. Okay. The answer was to fizzle foil all along. To flag is to fizzle, and to frustrate is to foil. That's why the weapon that sounds like it's made to frustrate things that are flagging is the fizzle foil. I didn't think anybody would be able to solve my 2 most brain-straining riddles, but you did it. You're a set of smart shoes, alright. A real clever clogs. You win the riddle competition. Here's your reward. A small set of sovereigns. Ooh! Alright. 5 mini medals. She sort of tried to come up with some even harder ones next time. Lady? I thought I was the Queen of Conundrums, and now I see I'm decidedly distant. I got a long way to go, but I won't give up. My next set of riddles will leave you like a chopped down tree, stumped. Lady, please be kind to me. Does she have another set? Oh my god. But we have more mini medals, which I can redeem for whatever the next thing is. Quite lucky. Beep bop boop bop and beep. Oh, that's a good looking outfit. Ooh, that looks really good. Okay. Suited spiked armor. Would you please give me something to put on Hendrik? He literally hasn't changed his clothes for like 200 hours. It's gross. It's very unhygienic. Now, who is this, Bolero for? An incredible coat that can absorb MP from any spell cast on the wearer. Wowzers. Now, that's available for everybody to wear. It's a 20% chance of absorbing MP. Interesting. Now, I do have something pretty good on, Serena. Let's see if this would be good. Like, comparable. It does increase magical might by 20, but it drops the magical mending by 30. It is a decrease in defense as well. Beans. I don't think it's going to be very good for Grandpa. I don't. This is just maybe not the best thing. It's another 30 drop in defense. How good can we get this defensively? Just up by 6? Did anybody use the Glombolero? Hendrik loves this just like boring ass tunic. I am just like take the tunic off. It's like literally all we need. Just take the tunic off. You're wearing a great, it's sweater weather. You're wearing a great turtleneck and some cool black leggings. You could look really good right now, Hendrik. You're covering yourself with like a dish rag or whatever. Alright, is there any other quests I have to do to redeem or something? Anything that says nearly there? No. Okay. The Kanakian Conundrum. Oh, we could go to the Mangle Grove. We could do the Mangle Grove quest or Buff. Oh, I'll need Unbridled Blade, which I don't have yet. Son of a bitch. Okay, so it's to the Mangle Grove we go. Can I zoom there? I hope so. I don't even know where the Mangle Grove is. Huh. He'd be just a chemise and pants man with a an axe to pay. An axe to grind, yeah. There you go, Manny. You know what, Manny? It's inside you. It's inside you. It's irrevocable. It's unmistakable, unshakable. You can't get rid of the pun inside you. You know, we do have to go to Angri-La to pick up a quest. Let's go to Angri-La, pick up a quest, and then I'll find out where the Mangle Grove is. Manny, I'm telling you. You can take the man out of the puns. I don't know if you can take the puns out of the man. Ooh, okay, up in the high hall. Alright. We'll head up there. You might have to, like, purge yourself of puns. You might have to, like, go up to the mountaintop and sit beneath, like, a waterfall and let the water pummel you until the puns are, like, out. They're extinguished. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with the sword or one's magical might, but one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. I appreciate the gender-neutral language this students. This is the first teaching of Angri-La. We disciples train day after day to master the mindset. Perhaps our teachings might aid you in your battles to come. Would you like to experience? Oh, hell yeah! This particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pet power. Okay. We accept the challenge. I can't believe how many of these quests are like, use this pet power. You have the spirit of a true disciple. I sense that you've braved the battlefield countless times before and performed the dance of death with many of a foul fiend. For this trial, have you slayed one of the boreal serpents that haunt the paths of Mount Panglai during the day and hide themselves away at night. They're fearsome foes indeed. I think I have Blaze of Glory. You must use the pet power Blaze of Glory before felling the fiend. You pull a Ryu and Shoryuken the puns away under waterfall. There you go. Have any of the Angri-La monks punned? No, I don't think so. Maybe that's why they've tempered their will. A skill vastly increases one's attacking might at the expense of defense. It encourages one to eliminate all thoughts of defeat from one's mind and concentrate entirely on the offensive. Okay, so once again, the pep power was... already forgot. Oops. Blaze of Glory. Let's see who does that. I'm pretty sure it's an Emil pep power. But maybe not. Solar Flare. Blaze of Glory. Emil and Hendrik have to be pets. Okay. We got this. Just another pet power quest. Love these pet power quests. Do you love that dancing bunny? I swear to God. One day I'm just gonna eat that. I'm gonna break that little dude open like a Ghirardelli square. Just eat that little bunny. Ghirardelli squares. I guess I'm ready for candy. I think I saw a Ghirardelli commercial this morning. That's probably why I'm thinking about it. Oh, it was so funny too. The commercial was like, it was unintentionally funny, of course. The commercial was about this woman in like an office space and how like, I don't know, she was miserable. And then she decided on her break to bite into a Ghirardelli square. And it was like, it reminded her of home. And I was like, that's so sad. But you know, that's how I feel when I eat chocolate. I'm just like, I'm having a better time now. Thank God I'm eating this chocolate. So, where the hell are these lizards? I think they're towards the summit. I'm gonna crush that bunny like a peep. Just microwave it and then munch it. Hey, let me up this way so I can fight some serpents and such. Is this the way? It is adorable though. A little dancing bunny. No. Well, maybe. Let's see. I just don't know. The big old wagon's very interesting, though. No, this led to Grandpa. Also, I need a dragon. Give me your dragon. Give me this dragon.
Let's go!
I'm wearing a bad sword right now. Whoops. Give me that sword of light. I don't need this fizzle foil. I got the freaking master sword here. Now I'm gonna ride your dragon. Peep s'mores do sound good. Yeah, you could do that next time Easter rolls around. That's what Easter's all about. I'm telling you. That's the meaning of Easter right there. Just eating as many wild concoctions of sweets as you can. Flapping away. Getting the heck out of here. I'm pretty sure this is where I need to go. I do not know though. This may not be the way. Pretty sure it is though, but maybe not. Only one way to find out. I mean, I could look it up, but I'm too lazy. Good to see you, PHP. How are you? Man, I don't remember that Farscape episode. But to be fair, I was like a kid when I watched Farscape, so I don't remember much of it. No, this is not where I need to go. Oh, no. Oh, blazers. Well, like I said, there was one way to find out. You're super exhausted. I'm pretty tired myself too, PHP. Probably not as tired as you, I'd imagine. Probably ready to go to bed, ready to hit the hay right away. I'm doing alright though. I had a pretty satisfying and productive day, so I'm very glad for that. It's kind of good to be tired. I woke up very early today also, for no reason. Like no good reason at all, so I'll be happy to get to bed. I think I'm gonna work in my bullet journal for like a little bit after the show. Probably not as I eat dinner because I worked so hard on it and it looks really nice and I don't want to get like quiche or something on it. Or some like chili lime corn on it. That would make me a little sad. But I'm probably going to set up my month of November because October is going to be hugely busy for me. And then November, hopefully I can plan to relax. Maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be the Christmas crunch after that, so we'll see. Yeah, where's your magician cards? I'm excited about this. I want Shmi to teach you some like cool circus magic or something. I want you to perform circus magic for us, PHP. Oh, hey, there's a big jerks. Let's fight him. Come here, you big old lizard. Chapow. You missed Farscape episodes and you managed to catch Lex? You always manage to catch the show Lex? I have no idea what Lex is.
So I have already forgotten who uses the pet power. I think it's
Emil and Hendrik, so we're gonna need Henny out. Get his dusty ass out here.
You have my sword.
And now we're all gonna defend until Hendrik gets pepped. And then Emil can use his pep up power up. I guess it was a sci-fi series. Oh, let me just increase the speed of this battle so this doesn't take 10,000 hours. Let me just get that speed going ultra fast. And defend. And defend. And defend. And also defend. Could you please attack Hendrik, actually? Lizard, big lizard guy? It would be so great if you just get Henny over here. It was a Canadian sci-fi show. Huh. You're starting with cardistry. Oh, okay. So you're gonna learn the basics and then move on to magic. I didn't know there was such a thing. You appreciate its weirdness. I'll have to ask my folks about it. My folks are big sci-fi fans. I wonder if they've heard of it. It was a weird space show on Sci-Fi. And it had some unsavory origins on an undisclosed premium channel called Showtime.
Do your worst.
I see. Was it a sexy alien show? At first, it became suddenly serious and unsexy. I bet my folks have heard of it, though. They've seen every sci-fi show under the sun. I don't know if they've enjoyed every sci-fi show under the sun. Feels like something just landed on my eye. That would be very bold for a little bug to do. Oh no, it's okay. I think it was just my hair. Just a big chunk of hair. It was a bit on the sexy side from time to time. Okay, interesting. Can't say that I've watched a lot of sci-fi that have like sexy elements, except for like an occasional sexy character like Chiana or something. It wasn't too egregious. It had a cool story, even in the unsavory days. That's so wild. How about that? Come on now, Hendrik. I need you to get beat up, buddy. We need you to pep up, my friend.
Do your worst.
He's getting cut off. Do your work. Do your work. I think Lex had the...
Forward.
Oh my god, can you believe it? Wowzers. Amazing. Okay, so now we need to use pep up. I can't believe that happened so fast. We need to defend. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, here's why I think, Flynn, that we don't have to use it to kill the monster, because this just boosts us attack power-wise. I literally cannot kill the monster with this power. So we're just gonna boost our attack power. Lex definitely has some Boombas in it. Some alien Boombas? Alright. One of the regular characters instead is decidedly sexy. Okay. Intriguing. Let's make pirouette for no good reason. I'm just gonna whack this thing and let Hendrik and Nabil do it. Chop chop. Get out of here. Let's go back to the monk. You defeated the Boreal Serpent after using Blaze of Glory. Report back to the martial arts instructor standing near the church in Angela. Will do. Just need to not run into any dude I don't want to fight. It started out serious and got less serious as the show went on. The last season was basically a farce, was it? Interesting. That's the opposite of how I thought it would unwind Centauri. I remember Farscape got really conceptual at some point. I don't remember if that was... I remember there was a cartoon episode also of it, pretty sure. Or a cartoon-ish episode. It was wild. But I don't remember if the whole show got kind of farce-like. Reminded you of how Sliders ended up. Did it end up bad? Did it go sour? My congratulations. I know you've passed the trial. The aura of triumph flows through your every chakra. You have seen the true power of the first teaching of Angela. Summon that same spirit on the battlefield, and none shall stand in your path. Though this enlightenment is its own reward, please allow me to add a small token of my own congratulation. May it serve you well in the battles to come. I got a mystic. Okay, cool. Not all have been as successful as you in passing this trial. Many years ago, a disciple named Robert attempted it, but fled at the first sight of the serpent. That's our grandpa. Some say it was not fear that made him flee, but he purposely failed the trial in order to earn the Grandmaster's ire. Truly, he was a glutton for punishment. You just want to get spanked by the Grandmaster? I pray you do not develop similar proclivities. The training that our disciples undergo here may be harsh, but only by overcoming such trials can one hope to find enlightenment. What is this mystic? Oh, that's one of the cards. Okay. The first 2 seasons of Sliders are classic. I remember my folks loved Sliders, but if I ask them, I bet they'll probably say the same about the last few seasons. Oh, really? That's wild. Interesting. That's very weird to me. They would do it. It was a careless writing for the episode. Yeah, so well. And a moment in the first movie? That's so weird. They would do that. Remember they would say like a cuss word. But not the trigger territory stuff. Was it the... Now, to ask you, Shmi, was it their fake cuss word? I remember they would say, like, some fake cuss word. Was that, like... Was that the trigger word or something? Yeah, Lord Rob really liked getting spanked, I guess. We saw a little Sliders. It was neat. When we first moved in with some friends, they were playing a freeform style of a Sliders RPG. That sounds really cool. I've completed 40 quests. Yay! I did it. Great. Oh yeah, sci-fi shows love coming up with fake, like, years. Like in... I think they use, like, ons or whatever, which sounds like what some, like, Anos or, like, other languages use for, like, years and stuff. Yeah, well, I worry that, like, so that... or any of those, I worry that it's the trigger word for Shmi, and I don't want it to be. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's not what Salter, Jordan, and Flynn are saying. Hopefully it's not that. If it is, we'll purge that from chat. Let's see. We got some other quests to do. Measure of a Man is that unbridled blade. Okay, frack is fine. Woo! Gotcha. I think I know what you mean, though. Frack was for Battlestar Galactica. Fracking means getting liquid natural gas out of the earth, right? Which is, you know, in the same way, not so great. Oh, let's check out the mystic item we got. That might be good on Serena if I know what it is, because there's Warlock. I think Mystic might be a good one. There it is. Mystic increases concentration. Pep up? Oh, that's not it at all what I thought it was. It increases it to a 2% chance. Never mind. Alright, is there any other quests I can do, or should we just head straight to the bad guy's home and hack them up? Venus is here for the unbridled blade. Can't grab that. I'm gonna do the tempered tantrum offline. The Sage's Stone, I don't think I can do because it's in Nautica. This is in Nautica and this is in Nautica. Mangle Grove. Let's find out how to get to the Mangle Grove. I think I can maybe get there from the Emerald Coast. So let's see. Let's go check things out. Let's see if Mangle Grove is around here. It is not. Okay. I don't know where Mangle Grove is. Let's find out. Is it near Heliodor region? I think it might be. Shmi, do you know any card tricks? I know you know juggling and stuff like that. Do you know any card tricks? Hey, Mangle Grove, we got it. On our way. Still on our way, very good. I knew it was around somewhere where you like start the game. I don't think these little bone dudes want to fight. I think I'm a little too high level for them. So in the Mangle Grove is the woodcutter. And the woodcutter recently bought a book where there is a the second half of a beautiful poem in it written between two lovers. So we need to go get that poem. At first we thought it was, God only knows where, maybe in Gallipolis. We went to Gallipolis and she said that she had sold it to somebody in, no, not in Hato. Somebody in the Mangle Grove. So we're going there now. And hopefully after this, he'll just tell me that he's got the really cool book. But I have a bad feeling we have to go to Hato after this. The darkness that was hanging over the kingdom is gone. We'll get Heliodor back on its feet, and once you've done what you need to do and banished evil from the world, we'll be here waiting for you. Well, thanks, bud. So off this way to the Mangle Grove to go get us an old-ass book with some letters in it. It reminds me of, I think, like a Tumblr post I've seen reposted on Twitter about, like, there's all kinds of vampire movies, but why isn't there a vampire movie about, like, some vampire's love letter to another vampire, and they're so embarrassed to see it in a museum one day, like, featured in a Love Throughout the Ages display, like, why didn't you tell me you had feelings for me? Why didn't you send the letter? I don't know. It was 200 years ago. We're different people now. I thought that was a great idea. I guess they're there if you know where to look. You know? Just two vampires you just can't... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The damn fallen tree broke this bridge that the woodcutter literally just made. Okay. I'll go the long way. It's fine. I'm a big girl. Wouldn't that be nice? You can spring shuffle a deck of cards from one hand to the other like in old cartoons. That's pretty dope. That's pretty great. I can't do anything like that. You know how I shuffle cards? I just make a big old mess of it on whatever surface I've got in front of me. I'm just like, all right. Spill this junk on the table, shuffle, like smush it around, and it gets done really well. That's the best way to shuffle like a tarot deck or something, because then you can change the positions of all your cards and stuff. So not everything's, you know, right side up or whatever. I don't think that matters for a regular deck of cards. Still. You just cut it in half like 20 times. Yeah, that sounds about right too. Give me what's in this tree. Got a fatalistic, a spellbone. Bow. How in the world am I gonna get up from here? I made a bit of a mistake. Just like a little mistake in that I do not know how to get up from here. Gotta be a way though. There's gotta be a way up. Uh-oh. Or maybe not. Oh, we're up. We're good. There's my boy, my good climbing boy. Let's turn around this curve, and we'll definitely be talking to the woodcutter, and he'll definitely have this old-ass letter For sure. He won't have sold it to another buyer who came by his house, because that would be ridiculous. They wouldn't do that to me. Not after I've gone all over creation for this. Hey, wait. What's this? Oh, I thought that was the woodcutter. Hey, where the hell is the wood? Hey, buddy, you here? Did you get turned into a dog again? Is this your boat? Can I have it? Oh, man. Oh, the passage of countless years has taken its toll and reduced this ancient tome to little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. But wait! There's a letter, worn and faded, but still legible, hidden inside. Looks like the rest of the message that the minstrel Arborea mentioned. Neil takes a closer look. But wherefore must it be so? This world may be unchanged, as beauteous as ever was, but without thee all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst. My dearest Erdwin! Each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that it might reach thee, wherever thou might be. Ah, so that had to be Serenica writing to Erdwin. You've read the second page of the letter that the minstrel told you about. You should head back to Arborea. I can't believe they're not making me go back to Hato. I can't believe this quest was so good that it's not making me waste my time. To Arborea we go then. Where are you? There you are. Sick. You think maybe what I described is covered on an episode of The Highlander? Really? Really? Forgot that that was a show. Me too, Snake. I thought that would be like a very long, like Link's Awakening style. You gotta get a bow to give the dog, to get a can of dog food to give to the alligator who likes cans. Like, finish the game to beat the quest, you know? Or maybe in the movies? Emil hands over his copy of the letter. I just stole this from the woodcutter. I don't even know where the woodcutter is. I just stole this from him. This is it. Pray, allow me to read both pages together. Dost thou recall, my love, when we two did gaze upon the beauty of Alatrea? The sky so deep and blue seemed to swallow us whole. The sea burned madder red, stained by the light of the setting sun, and all around us Yggdrasil's leaves did shine with the light of life. The heavenly vision I saw with thee that day seared itself into my very soul. Never shall I forget it, though I live for all eternity. But wherefore must it be so? The world may be unchanged, as beauteous as it ever was, but without thee all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst. My dearest Erdwin, each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that they might reach thee, wherever thou might be. My word, such passion! And that name Erdwin. Could it be that this letter's addressed to the luminary of legend? Of course! The tales tell of a star-crossed romance between mighty Erdwin and the great sage Serenica. This could only be a love letter from Serenica herself. Wow, what a thought! Wow! What an honor it is to read such heartfelt words from the pen of one so illustrious. One feels as if one is witnessing the glory of the Age of Heroes firsthand. Pray take this. It is but a token of gratitude I feel for your having helped me read these beautiful words at long last. Things to do with Metal Goo is the book I just got, and I can't wait to do a bunch of things with Metal Goo. That reminds me of Xenogears having a quest where you have to get a really obscure item you can miss very early on in the game that you don't have a use for until like 50% of the way in the game. That sucks. Man, that's a rough meeting. Read from cover to cover. Now I can make metal slime swords, and goo raid swords, and goo meringues, and metal slime spears, and metal slime shields, and metal slime helms, and suits of metal slime armor. Cool. A love letter from the Age of Heroes. Oh, I could not have dreamed of anything more romantic than this. I'm brimming with ideas for a new song on the subject of Erdwin and Serenica's love, and it's all thanks to you. I mean, we are just kind of blowing up their relationship. This feels a little bit like we're prying, but you know. But I don't mind because I can go craft some gooey stuff. Now I can make some metal goo solid. Ugh. Ugh. Why would you do that? You could have not done that. You had the option to not do that. But you did it. To me. In my own channel. Let's make some stuff. Look at all this junk I got. Metal slime helmets. It's good for Pendrick, I guess. But so could be that Hades helm. Let's see what I would need to make that Hades helm for Henny. Oh shoot, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's in the quippy bag, isn't it? Sure as heck is. Okay. Oh, I need 19 perfectionist pearls for that. The golden claws could be cool too. Cursed claws that make monsters much more likely to attack. Monsters are more... Okay, it looks cool as hell though. It's got like a pharaoh like helm on it. That looks cool. But you do get a greater chance of surprising the enemy. Crit chance goes up to 10%. Are you joking? Wowzers. That's pretty cool, actually. That sounds pretty good. Very interesting. I should probably make it. I should probably give it. I should have probably given this to them. Damn it. Oh, beans. I'm sitting on some good stuff that I didn't make better. Shucks. Farts. I forgot to do this. I got a lot of crafting to do. Man. Okay, let's see if we can make some metal slime stuff, though. To get those perfectionist pearls to rework all the other stuff I need to do. Now, a dragon horn. I wonder if I can do that. This is not as good as my Sword of Light, and I don't think... Well, it does do +1 damage against metal boys. That might be good to grab. I can finally live my dream of being Wolverine wearing pharaoh-hemmed gloves, which, you know, I've talked about that. It's like every day I'm always talking like, oh, I had this dream last night about being Wolverine, except for my gloves look like pharaoh heads. And everyone's like, okay, we get it. Mark it off in the bingo card. Tina was talking about pharaoh Wolverine again. What a weirdo. Oops. Oh, God. I can't buy Toad Whip? Son of a... Okay, I can make this, though. The Metal Slime Spear. It has an 8% chance of beguiling slime family monsters when attacking, does it? Oh, let's see what's better. Her card spear. I'm so sorry. Oh, shoot. Check out that spear again. So, it's a 417. It can get up to 128, which will technically be better. And it can beguile slimes. So I'll make it. Every time you've ever unsubscribed from this channel is because I was talking about those dang gloves. I know, I just can't stop jabbering about it. Just always blah 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 about the gloves. Let's multi-bash. Lots of critical hits there. Really cool. Gonna keep doing that. It's very weirdly hitting nothing in the top bar. Hey, now that I said that. Oh, focus costs are halves. Wowzers. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm kind of close to that end point, and I'm just worried that we're gonna heck it up. So let's double edge bash here and here. And regular bash here, I guess. Okay, no. Let's double whammy. I mean, wouldn't that be cool? I'm in a triple whammy, actually. This is gonna cost a lot of points, but... Hey, it didn't critical hit. Damn. So, maybe a double edge bash here and here. And we're just gonna keep kind of touching it up. Just kidding. Never touching it again. Let's do a lightning bash right here. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Another lightning bash. Sick. That's the best you can do. Very nice. I got a cool spear. Nicely done. I wonder how many perfectionist pearls that might give me. I just love that fanfare. I'm sorry. I ruin it every time by singing over it. Okay, 8. I have 14 now. Need to keep forging stuff. I guess I'll make this sword in case I fight some metal slimes. It'll help me, like, do more damage to kill them. Yes, in a perfect world, that should give you more pearls. It's sad that it doesn't, though. It should give you, like, a huge boost to your pearls, I think. That was, like, 4 crit hits in a row. That's wild. Okay, we need a knot. Ooh, just kidding! Master Stroke time. Hephaestus is flame. This will be 2 crit hits for us. All focus calls are halved as well. That's wild. Let's cook Quadra Bash. That's a double strength strike. But hell yeah. Getting crits all over the place. Wowzers. That was not a crit. It always does that to me. It's like, ooh, do you want that crit? You can't have it. Let's Lightning Bash. Nice. I mean, that's not perfect, but it's pretty close. That's pretty close to being perfect, too. Let's regular bash here, and then Lightning Bash. We might have to praise this. Is it brilliantly? You would do that, wouldn't you, video game? So we're gonna need to chill this thing out. It's 0 temperature. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Wow. I didn't know I couldn't do anything at 0 temperature. There's a cold blow. Well, I can't do that either. No, hold on now. A whoosh bang wallop. I think it's too much. I'm going to go over with the whoosh bang wallop, I think. I think we just got to do a lightning bash. Man, I just don't know where we can go on this one. Let's do another lightning bash here. Okay. Well, I hope that's brilliantly. Son of a... Alright, fine. I'm done with the sword. I should have done a whoosh bang wallop, I think. Galaxy Geek. Instead of the cold bash. Oh well. We do have 22 Perfectionist Pearls, which means that I could rework that Hades helmets. I'm kind of into that idea. Or, yeah, let's do the Hades helmet. And I'm going to be so... Oh, this is such a dumb idea. Hold on. Let me back out of this and save. Because I did just do all that foraging, and if I beef this helmet, which is, I think, a 4-star crafting thing, or a 3.5-star, it's going to be challenging to craft this either way. So now we can try. Let's rework an item. The Hades helmet. Right out of the hit indie game Hades. You're not banking to hear the H word? Good gosh. Alright, let's cook Quadra Bash. That's our strongest strikes. And most efficient as well. Oh, this is so risky. This might be stupid. Let's just regular Quadra Bash. Okay, that might have been bad. Ooh. I don't think I should do it. I don't think I should do it. It sounds like a bad idea. I'm just gonna make that little one go away. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's fine. That's, like, not great, but it's somewhere. Let's triple whammy. You've never seen this bonus before? It's something else, isn't it? Ooh, wow. Okay. Alright. I'm really getting it today, huh? Ooh. Okay, where are we at? Really well, huh? I think we can lightning bash in one place, and it might be that 130 up there. Come on now, lightning bash. You son of a bee. That should be a perfect. You son of a bee. I can't believe this. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna... Yes! That's all I could do. Now, is that gonna turn out brilliantly? Oh Oh my god. It's literally all I could do. And it was gonna turn out really well either way. Alright. That was worth the stress. Now it's gonna be a really good helmet for Hendrik. Always imagine that when games have a plus number, weapon, and armor, that a blacksmith just etches a small +2 into the item, and it gets stronger than that, right? Or if it's like a plain item, it's like jagged, and when you put the helmet on, it kind of like scrapes like the base of your skull a little bit. Not to cut you, but it's just uncomfortable, and it kind of pokes in a bit. And you're like, oh, ow, ow, hey, ow. It's uncomfortable. Let's get our defense up. That's not enough to make it better than this stinky old warrior's helmet? You've got to be kidding me. Why wouldn't you equip this helmet? What's so good about this helmet? What's so good about your stinky old helmet? Just like stuck in your ways. Put on a better helmet for Pete's sake. It's a way better helmet and you're going to be so charming in it. He's like, no, it says Hades and that's the bad place and I'll never go there. Alright. Fine, bud. Don't gotta be weird about it. So, the magma stuff, is this one of them two-handers? I gotta improve it. That would suck, right? I don't know why that bucket helmet's so good. I don't know why Hendrik likes that bucket helmet so much. It's super weird. The sage staff. Now I could give him, obviously, the whatever. But also the magma staff. If I improve this, might make it better for might, mending, and absorption. But I'd have to, you know, get some perfectionist pearls, which I'm gonna have to get by crafting. So I'm gonna take us to whoops.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but
Morrigan's brought so much despair to the world, but now that we have the Sword of Light, I finally feel hope returning. Look at this cute little lineup. Look at little Eric. He looks so cute. Look at him. Look at our little buddy. This is such a cute lineup. Do you hear Sword of the Shadows? Your time's coming to an end. You'll pay for all you've done. Mark my words. Look at this cutie.
Yeah.
We got a sword, we got a ride. What more do we need? Lord of Shadows, here we come. It's time to bring the story to an end, Emil. Let's saddle up and head to that floating fortress. That really is the game telling me it's about to end, huh? Really need to make that monster pay for what he's done. About you,
I wasn't
Serena.
going to mention it, but
If I'm honest, the thought of facing Morrigan in battle still terrifies me. But don't worry, Emil. I'll conquer my fear. I'm not going to run away. The Lord of Shadows must be defeated, and peace must be restored to the world. It's what Veronica would have wanted.
A word, if you please.
You feel it too, don't you, Emil? All the trials we've been through have made us stronger. Now that you wield the Sword of Light, we have nothing to fear from the Lord of Shadows. Nothing at all? Yes, we were defeated before, but things have changed. It's time to go to him. It's time to finish this. Wow.
Listen up, laddie.
Eleanor, Erwin, it's finally time. Your wee boy is about to fulfill his destiny. He's going to defeat the Lord of Shadows and save the world. Watch over him, won't you? Make sure he comes home safe well. Hey, Grandpa, that sounds like you're going to sacrifice yourself, which I won't allow. I literally won't allow it.
Fabulous.
You know something, honey? That sword really works for you. You've never looked more stylish. It's more than just a fashion accessory, though. Let's go and show the Lord of Shadows how sharp it is and put the smiles back on people's faces. Look at my beautiful Sylvando. God, Jesus, he looks so great in that outfit, and he's just airing it out. I love it. Chest out. Everyone's freaking... Okay, hold on now. Can I buy an aesthetic upgrade for Hendrik right now in this video game? Is there a eggplant? Is there some place I can get an aesthetic upgrade for Hendrik right now? Like right now? Because I would like that very much. I can. Where? We're gonna do that right now so I can stop bitching about it. Where do I go? Show me the way. Gondolia of all places. You know what? That's interesting because we haven't had to do anything in Gondolia yet. But I do know that the sea folks have been coming up through Gondolia's port. Maybe there's like quests or something I could do there. We are doing this right now. We're getting an outfit. Oh my god. I see an item shop right here. Hello there. I'm here to buy yours. It's not the first time we see each other, see? I feel like we meet somewhere before. It's probably my imagination. Bene. Okay. Oh, the cat hat. That's what I put on him, right? This ain't it. Oh, is this from a quest? Hold up. Is this from a quest, Snake? Not the shop. Is it the brothers' shop? Like where I got the stuff before? Even the sky falls down. It's your lucky day. I have a very special item for you. It's the armor that Senor Hendrik wear. I risked the life and the limb to find it. Now you have the chance to buy it for me. Fuck it. I'll buy it. Yeah. Bene, here's your new armor. Dude, I don't care. I'm not gonna walk back between him and his brother. I'll reinvigorate the economy. It was only like 10k? Not like 100,000? Get this freaking armor on right now. Oh, I've earned the ability to choose outfits. Thank God. What your damn... Is that what I look like? Is that what I look like, buddy? This is like base? Oh, you didn't have a helmet, did you? Yeah, that's alright. It's a little imperial, don't you? It's a little imperialistic, don't you think, honey? Couldn't you just taken your tunic off? Couldn't you have just done that? I feel like you could have just taken the tunic off. Do you think he's wearing a tunic under this? Stinky, stinky tunic? Probably. It's a little imperialistic, I gotta say. I gotta reforge it too to make it better. Goodbye, 100,000 gold. I did not need you. What is this quest up here? Oh, this is the searching for the Sage's Stone quest. It's a bit much. Hey, let's do a party talk though.
Listen.
Just like a turtleneck and a chain maybe and some jeans would look good on Hendrik, I think. I don't think he's got to go for the armor. He still lose the cape and get a butt cape. A butt cape? What's a butt cape? Is that just like a flannel you tie around your waist? Anywho. Well, I got what I wanted, didn't I? I changed Hendrik's clothes. I was just hoping for something a little more... You know, just like a little more... I mean, everybody, like, maybe something as stylish as Sylvando. Sylvando's got like 50 outfits in this game. It is better than what he had, to be fair. Why can't he just take off his tunic? I don't understand. Kira Toriyama, let me help you with character design. Add cloth that's a part of the armor that's draped around the back. Sure, yeah. Show me the butt cape. Folks, that's it for me for the night, though. It's almost 10. I'm CP. I got my Hendrik armor. I'll probably take a shine to it tomorrow. I'm sure I'll like it a little bit more tomorrow. It's just kind of like... That's not what I was expecting. Just one of him that's it. Maybe that's just me. But I feel like he's got a good outfit going on under his tunic. He could have had an even better outfit. I don't know. I'm too picky, I guess. I just want to play dress up with these characters. Is that so bad? Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me, though. I hope you had a good night. I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna work on my journal. And if I have the time... Shoot, what I should really do is work on those squids. Get the tentacular thing, but... Maybe we'll just have a bunch of fun doing that tomorrow together. Wouldn't that be great? You know, playing video games on my stream where I play video games. That'd be interesting.